And why is it not showing up? There we go. Hello there, everyone. Welcome to the live stream. I believe the case is at 10. We're not a lawyer in the case. However, we are able to watch the case. First of all, we need to actually clock in or clock on. It should show up in the app now, which we do. Hey, one day, how you doing? What is this group? Yeah, I was wondering what that was before. Yeah. We need to head to... Do we have any food? We do, but we need to get more food, so... We need to do that. We need to head to the bank as well to put some money in. Let's do a lot of stuff. So, need to get ourselves set up for the day, for the evening. I've got some other stuff I need to do with other cases, and obviously we're definitely going to be listening to or watching on the trial today when that happens at 10 o'clock. So... going to be an interesting one because we've also got a client that will be going to trial for similar charges coming up. So yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Spent the day waiting in for packages, then went out for the evening. Well, I say the evening, went out after the package arrived to go to do a bit of shopping, even though Saturdays are normally my shopping days. Like a Saturday day is normally when I go out shopping. Let's just come back a bit. Yeah, so Saturday days are when I normally go out shopping. However, due to having to wait for a delivery and some other stuff, yeah. Luckily, I made it home in time, which is the main thing for the storm. Okay. So we're gonna head up to the bank first, and then we'll head round to elsewhere. Then we'll head round to the shop. So yeah, we're gonna get ourselves set up for the day. Go for the night. Either way, it's going to be an interesting one. First things first, we'll get our paycheck. Not bad. We want to withdraw from here 5,000. There. Then we deposit here. What did I need to have a look over here first. Incident. Bring my document up so I've got it. Need to put it in my books so I've got it on my books record. Ah, that doesn't help. In fact, I have a thing on here with names. On. That doesn't help, does it? Udo is one of them. Christopher Udo, 27. I think it was 22. Was it this one? No. It has to be the 27th then. That was the last time it was updated. When was it created? The 24th. So this looks like it's that one. No, that wasn't that one. It should have been. It would have been this one then. No. Chris Udo. That's not right either. Krista. Why can I not find them? Well, there's one. Where is the case? Where are the cases? At least I've got the name. Right, this one. Did I put it as client? I'll put services rendered. Easier. And
Hello, sir.
hello there.
Hello, Mr. Stroke, yeah.
I'm good, thanks. How was yourself?
Oh my god. I made 8 grand.
Nice.
I've already been given a verbal.
There we go. So we've got that. I can't find the ID or the dates. How does that? Good. Good. Okay. There we go. Don't know that out. Don't know how much I've got on me, but I need to go and get some food. And drink. Just have a look to see if food places says they're open. Up and Adam's open, we don't care about Up and Adam. We'll just go around the corner. Okay. And that should also be locked because we locked it when we got in. Right. ATM. Withdraw. Go. And then did we do it just 5 and 5 for that much? No, it's 10, isn't it? 10 sandwiches, 10 teas. I'll have a tea now before I get in the car. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting evening tonight. Yeah, back to the courthouse, we'll be able to get things sorted. Wondering if there was if they were coming up this way. I won't be surprised if people are queuing up to get in this trial. They're under there. Right, let me do my paperwork because I know the date of it now. That would have been that date. It'll be the... How's American? Does Americans do the date for the day and then the month, or is it month and day? Month, day, year. And what is month, day? Oh, 2, 7. It is very backwards, I can't lie. Okay, that's done. Right. Now.
Hello, sir. Goodbye,
Hello
sir.
there.
Sorry, I'm a little bit too busy. How the fuck do you get suits to work, sir? Like, mine always fucking stabbed through my jacket, sir.
Well, you've got to be careful with how you wear your shirt.
Doesn't answer my question, unfortunately.
Like I always have issues with shirts usually than the suits.
So just hypothetically speaking, does your shirt stop kind of out here?
I think so.
Right, maybe that's where I'm going wrong with this. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Well, you know what? It'll do for a day, sir. I'm not normally a lawyer.
Yep, no worries. It's one of those, isn't it? It's
Could
gotta
you
be
do me a
professional.
favor? Are you busy right now?
I am not. No,
I'm
we're just getting
literally about
paperwork
to.
done.
Got you. I'm literally dealing with my own paperwork to get ready for this trial. Is there any chance you could sneakily just send me a text with the off the rail number of the items you have, and I'll be able to then get close, and then I'll be able to go from there.
I believe I can. I think I've got to have a look at the core.
Yeah.
I will have to go to a shop for that because I don't have a changing bag.
Is that okay?
No, that's
I know
fine.
I'm being very cheeky. It's just I don't want to look. This list, it's okay, but it's a bit unprofessional what I've got on. Don't you think?
Oh no, it's completely fine. I know they do this suit in multiple colours, as
Lovely,
well as the
okay.
tie as well.
Perfect.
It's just
yeah,
that the
but,
tie is the only issue with this suit, and you can't get a fully tie to match.
okay, lovely. Are you able to do that for me, sir? Is
Oh
it
yeah,
too cheeky
no,
to ask?
yeah. No, that's completely fine. I'll head over and get
I'm
that
including the
sorted.
shoes, sir. My shoes look donkey. As you can, I've got these. They call these the shit flickers. Sir, you kick a ball, and it's about 4, maybe 5 zip codes that way.
Oh no, it's all good. I'll get all that sorted for you.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'll be.
Just a
I'm
quick
in
question
office
about. I know
yes, quick one.
I know you're being a lawyer for this case.
Of course.
Am I able to sit in the gallery because I work with the DOJ for the case?
So that's where you're going to need to speak to the officer on the door. I believe the judge, who's obviously controls who goes in and who doesn't.
Yeah.
I believe the judge for the case has set a limit on numbers. So I would definitely ask. I know it's a limit of 5 officers, and I think 15 overall. So that's 10 others. I don't know who they're going to be. So I would say be available, ask, but I'm not able to rule on that. It's the judge, and always will be the judge, regardless of whether I'm Chief Justice in that case or not. The judge will always have the final say.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
Lovely, but yeah, ask because they would, I would appreciate those who who haven't done as many cases. I mean, this is my, I think, 51st cases will be, sir.
Yes, it also is possibility going to impact a case that I have as well with another individual.
Yes, I spoke to that individual. He did reach out in an email purely because he basically asked, could I be your second chair on his? But I said that's this physical agreement was very much a one-off put on place. But in regards to it, I did give him a little bit of a hint. So you may notice he pointed out the very first word, conspiracy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where he's going with it. And I've given him a little bit of a strategy as well. So if it does go to trial, sir, all I can really say is your strategy will be different to mine, but on the same borderlines. But I can't speak to more than that. I'm happy to speak as soon as this case is over with. I can help you with yours because I won't be a lawyer or judge on yours.
Yep, no worries. I've got a plan for either or.
God, so my shirt keeps sticking out the back of this jacket as well. Yeah, I would really appreciate that help. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, I'll go and get all
this is
sorted for you
shocking. Bloody hell! Thank you, sir.
now. Hold on. Normally get that good, that angle there, just good. Right, put. There we go. Let me just clip that for a bit of a bug report. Might take a second, so I'll have to redo one. Round to the right here, isn't it? I'll do it as if I'm looking like I'm doing it. I don't like this song. That one. That one's better. I just. Sorted. I'll come from the courthouse on this side, so it's easier for to park up. Gentleman's no longer there. I'm guessing that was going to be the judge. I was inside.
Evening again.
Hello there again. Sorry, I was in a bit of a rush.
Yeah, you're all good.
I don't believe we've met.
I don't think so. I'm Judge Brown.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Richard Stroker.
Hello, Richard. Do you have Curtis Wright's phone number?
I do, yes.
Could you let me know if he's awake? Or
I
is his phone switched
believe
off?
his phone is currently switched off.
Okay, no problem. I need to have a chat with him.
No worries. I
I've
believe.
just had a phone call from a Chad trucker
Yeah,
stating that Curtis is apparently representing himself.
he is second chair, yes.
I'm not sure what case he's referring to. If he's representing himself, then you wouldn't be there.
He would be second chair, yes.
So I need to get some clarification on why he would be representing himself when he's the one that's being charged and you're his representation. So you...
Yeah, so the I can create some context to
2 seconds.
this.
2 seconds.
Yep.
Hello, Rupert.
Music on while we're waiting. I'm doing paperwork still for that case.
Maybe not.
Is this me? Yeah.
Are you okay there?
Hello, yeah. We've been at the bank and we need to buy a debit card, but for some reason.
You
I
buy it at
can't
the
find
bank.
it. Yeah, we've been there.
Yeah, we just checked that and I didn't know. I spoke to both the people there.
You
I
have
couldn't
to
see.
manage your account, I believe, and then purchase a debit card that way.
Oh, nice one. Appreciate you.
No
Thank
worries.
you.
Oh, hey Nigel, sorry, I've only just seen your message. But yeah. Just double checking that I've done some paperwork right and I need to wait for stuff to come in. At a door. Okay. Lot of stuff's coming together though, so that's good. Bring everything back up so I can see chat and stuff. But yeah, there's a few things that's going on at the moment. It's just interesting to keep up to date with. This song is been out for ages, it feels like. Okay, an hour till court. know who that was.
Apologies, Richard.
Oh, it's all good. No worries.
Got a bit of a chaotic moment leading up to the trial.
Yeah, I do have a question about this trial.
Go for it.
As I'm a DOJ lawyer, am I able to sit in the gallery?
You can sit in the jurors area, yes.
Thank you.
So you, as a DOJ, you can sit in the jurors. The AG will be there as well.
Yep, no worries. Very
So
much.
you can sit there with her, or unless she sits next to me, I don't know where she's going to sit.
Yeah.
DOJ are not exempt, or they don't count towards the numbers that I'm allowing in the courtroom.
Okay. Final question. Do you actually know how to turn off someone's mobile so it does not ring?
You can go in the settings.
Because if I turn off
believe.
Do Not to Disturb, it does not do that while I'm clocked in.
Just clock out.
Okay.
So clock out.
And then
And
Do Not Disturb.
Do not disturb.
Perfect.
I'm gonna give back. Try and call me while I've ejected my sim. Right, my sim has been ejected. Try and call me.
Let me just save you.
Yeah, just save the number and then just try and call me.
Where? Yes, it's saying your phone is not active.
There you go. If I look on the dashboard, I should still be clocked in. Yep, I'm still clocked in. So just eject your sim, and then you will not be called.
Did not know that was a thing.
Yep. And then to insert your SIM, just hover over your SIM card and insert it into your phone.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Regarding the individual that called you about Curtis,
Yeah.
he still reserves his Sixth Amendment right to self-represent himself as second chair.
Right, okay.
As with all of the documents that has been provided, he has been noted as second chair.
Yeah. I'll be reviewing that amended affidavit after this case if I've got time and I've got enough brain cells left.
Oh, of course.
Because obviously tonight is going to be a busy one.
I can only imagine. I've just stocked up on
I
food.
will review it. Yeah,
No
I've
worries.
got 11 pizzas and 14 iced tea. So, about to be 10 pizzas. All right, let me
Very
go and
nice.
have a chat with the AG prior to this case, okay?
Yep, no worries.
See you soon.
So that's all that sorted. Case in an hour. But I can eject my sim and stay clocked on. Need to save him properly. I think it's Cletus Brown. Yeah. sorry, I'm doing paperwork. It's a bit boring. For the case that is a different case. Randy misses me. How have you been? Who's Randy? Oh, stop sign. I've been good. A lot of paperwork on time 2 for court stuff. People like to do motions to dismiss here, there, and everywhere, which is kind of wild because, like, you. So whereas on previous servers, it's been if someone's taken it to court, they pay bail and then they take it to a trial. Here, you do your full time and fine, even if you plead not guilty, and then it goes to trial and you get refunded for the time and fine in that sense. So it is interesting. An interesting way to do it. Oh, someone's reply. Why does the PD always like to do paperwork? Hello, Richard Stroker.
Mate, I've been asked to give you a call regarding a conversation over the Curtis Wright incident.
Hello, yes. Who's speaking?
My name's Chad Trucker.
Chad Trucker. Yes, I believe you're an employee with LSC and you're unable to attend.
That's correct.
Okay. I need to get clarification on what kind of a statement we need you to get written for what happened on the night, and get someone to sign it who's not the judge on the case.
Let me know then.
I will do. I'll let you know. I'm currently awaiting to. Well, I'm gonna be attending the trial that's happening tonight in relation to another case, so it might be a little while before I'm able to get you.
No
back.
rush, mate. No rush.
If you're unavailable, I will message. But I'll save your number now. Thank you.
Sound. Alright, mate. Thanks.
Right, bye.
All the best, bye.
Oh. Right, I need to do that tonight, hopefully. We've got half an hour left for this trial. Guessing he's going to be residing in Judge's chambers.
Alright, it means everyone past you, sir. I'm literally heading to get my clothes changed now. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate you.
Yep, I found a tie that works better as well now.
Lovely, appreciate you. Thank you so much, sir.
No worries.
You be safe.
Number pretending to be someone else who is tech support, drag you down, life invader, and make you pay an extortionate fee for the text to stop. But the text never stopped. I miss that, Salim. I miss that, Salim. Can I just say that? God, do I miss that. Yeah, I bet you did. No, I think she's just fat. Fat.
I'll stay at home just in case things. I then also need to take the thing out, the SIM card out my phone. Stay clocked in.
Bonnie Blue, isn't it? And there's 1,057 men could be the father. Bloody hell. No, chap, I've got standards, thank you. Unlike you, Mr. Walker, I get laid. I'm actually asexual. Yeah. Actually, I dropped the asexual thing a while ago, actually. No, like 5 weeks ago. Who said that? No, this was for stress, weren't they? No, it wasn't the next day. It was like 4 days later. I was a cadet and then a sergeant. But to be fair, well, because the reason we gave up is because they were demoting all of high command anyway. Do you remember? So they put me to cadet and then they demoted all the captains, and the highest rank was the sergeant for a while, and then yeah.
Double checking paperwork.
What he means by that is he wants to do zero work at all and get everyone. No, so true. I need to think about it.
Checking the law because I think the law states we've got 12 hours.
appreciate your help, sir. I didn't want to copy the exact looks. I went a bit, a bit bonkers to be fair, but I think it works. To a degree.
One thing I would point out.
Is my lapel is black?
No, the hair tie combo makes you look like a certain individual.
I don't know who you mean. I actually don't.
Another word for a fart.
Gas? Oh, I see what you mean. I don't give a shit about that. I know what you mean. I don't care. That I can live with.
I thought I'd just mention it because it's quite.
No, that's all good. I look good, don't worry. I'm the very best, sir. The very best. Best you've ever seen, sir. Best you've ever seen. Right, let's do this.
Is it still half an hour?
Yes, but I believe it is requested that Mr. Windar get a ASAP, so I'm going to be heading down in. Oh, he's fixed the chairs. No more standing on chairs today.
Why is it not?
From the list that I have here, all of them are on.
Am I doing it because it's doing it there? Wrong one.
Did he dye his hair? Has it always been that color?
No, it dyed black a few weeks ago when I was under attack from an individual only believed. And unfortunately, it took a few weeks for it to grow back out.
There we go, taking some out. Not the best place to sit.
Interesting.
And what's interesting about that? The fact that I was under attack?
Trying to get a good seat.
Very interesting. I'm gonna write that in my notebook.
That I was under
There we go.
attack? Oh, you can just speak to the CID. They had an investigation going on about it all.
Oh no, that you dyed your hair. You're a...
We can listen
yes,
to him.
I basically even bought some what you'd call roadman / thugger clothes. Like I had a full undercover outfit. I was a Don A, as someone called me.
Undercover, huh? As a lawyer.
No, as Chief Justice, I was making sure to not be as spotted because it was known that the individuals were looking after an individual who's blonde, wearing a red jacket. So I needed to completely change my appearance to avoid detection.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Yes. More interesting, but I had the police's help, so I didn't need more interest. It was all good.
He is one of the witnesses.
Hey, Nigel.
Rupert.
Obviously he's there, yeah.
Right, no, you.
Those
Sorry.
are the only witnesses that will be coming
my
forward.
Yeah, I have all of those on. Well, there's two that you have that aren't on the list that I have here, but all of the others you've mentioned are on the information I have. So
Right. So the two that you have that I don't have.
no, other way around. You have two that I don't have.
Ah, right. Okay.
Yeah,
Who do
Brock-
you not have?
Brock
You have Brock.
and Dexter are not on the list that Rupert has provided me. However, they are. Well, Brock is on duty, so again, I would double check with Rupert to see if he does want him called down still.
Okay. Yeah, because the evidence document I was provided in the docket, I've taken a copy for myself.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't have an evidence submission. I just have a list of witnesses and obviously Rupert's plan of action for tonight. So that's all I have. It's not deferring evidence or anything like that. Yeah, I would just double check with him as well. I think if there's a reason Brock and Dexter aren't on the list anymore, it's probably a reason for it. But I mean, we can retract witnesses, right? If we don't need them, we just can't add them after the submission time.
Yeah, so the submission closure time was 5 p.m.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
Hello.
Hi, Robert. Just cross-referencing witnesses. The judge has Dexter and he has Brock on his list, but I have said that they're not on the one that I have. That's fine. No, he's not. I checked.
That's fine. I'll just make a note of that now. Okay, that's fine.
I'll go out of the thing and call him. Hello.
Hello, Richard.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Chad. It's Richard again.
Hi, mate.
I've just read through, and all it states is if a witness is unavailable, a written testimony will be admissible.
Right, I'll write something up. I'll write something up and then I'll ring you and get an email address.
Yep, no worries.
Alright, mate.
I won't be available for a phone call after 10 due to being in court, and I don't know how long that would be.
Do you want to send me an email just so I've got it?
I can
and
do that,
then,
yeah.
Yeah, my name is my name, if that makes sense. My surname's Trucker, Chad Trucker. That's my email name.
Yeah.
And then, like I say, I'll get something written up and I'll get it sent over to you, mate.
Yep, no worries. The only thing I ask if you are able to put in there is obviously what I can't sway what you put, but I need to know basically the atmosphere, if it was busy or not. All that
It was
kind of
hammered,
stuff.
mate. It was hammered. There was loads of cars, loads of PD cars, and they went, "Don't fix that vehicle." What vehicle? That was it.
Okay.
I said no one's names. That was it. Simple.
Okay. One more thing is please keep anything PG so it's able to be appointed in court.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try and find you to send a email to you. Let me put them back on while we're waiting. 20 minutes.
I've just been washing my ass on the phone and card.
Fair enough. How are you meant to go in, you know what?
I don't know, people are talking about it. Joe, and then we'll see.
Right, guys. No, man.
Right, that's sorted.
Yeah, bad habits. Oh no. I know, that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
I appreciate that, sir. It's going to be a great day for
The team that he's got.
Sorry?
Daniel's got his numbers correct for it.
Okay, fine.
All witnesses went outside, yeah?
Just come up there now.
Okay, I'll go wait in the room.
Just come just now. Bring the team. 7.
Go sector.
On top of the bench, I think.
To be fair, that was an actual decent angle, so I'll leave it like that. For now.
No, I've got... Oh, I've never been in court before. Charlie wants some tools, come up going 10-6. If you need me, ring me.
Same traffic.
Same traffic. That one.
Thanks for clearing that one up for us.
Yeah. Good.
Got your job back then, Jinx. Got your job back then.
He hasn't buying might be getting a bit too big for himself, you know.
No.
Nigel, as much as I very much appreciate your support in North Windar, could the flag basically be removed for this duration? Just because it buggers my, it keeps wafting to my face, if I put it simply, sir. I'm sorry, sir. And your allegiance. Oh, could you be in the second row,
The back of
possible?
his head closer, and then further, and then closer, and then further.
I'm happy with the flag. If you maybe relocate a seat, sir, I'm happy for you to be there, but one of the two would be preferable. I look forward to that, sir. I will be able to accept that one, sir. Love that.
This trial's going to be great.
He sounds nearly as Tory as Rupert.
Do what?
Says he sounds nearly as Tory as Rupert.
Jinx, we will need to search everyone in the public gallery, okay? Thanks. Including all duffel bags. Come here, sir. Come here.
Is it because I'm also under investigation?
Alyssa's Jinx. She's not as rough, sir.
I do have a shard on me, if that matters.
What?
A shard. Here. Now my shard faces a weapon. Here you go. He has a bomb on him. He told me.
There's a clown in the court. This is going to be quite a long trial. We've got Croc wannabe Australian lawyer here. He's actually he does have an Australianish accent, I think. No, not Croc. Whippy. The Dundee wannabe cop.
Fuck it, go on. I'm not a witness. I'm just here to observe.
Have to interview Reese first, then.
Nigel, don't touch my ass.
Reese, I'll have to interview you first, then, chap, since you're a witness. She's also a state marshal. I'll do that.
Yeah, I was trying to get his Glock off him.
Sorry?
He had his hands up.
I thought in this state it was assumed you were sworn in when you.
Yes, that's correct, yeah. I think it's always been a case of by going up to the witness stand, you were assumed to have been sworn in.
Absolutely spot on, sir.
Yeah, I need shots to get.
Never be too cautious.
You got a spider on your foot. Yeah, now Jinx needs to jump. Jinx got a spider. It's so big. There we go.
I think these are infectious spiders, sir.
I bet you do like swearing people in. It's Scottish in you. Are you gonna lie, you cunt? Don't lie, I'll shoot you.
Over there. That's the DOJ seats.
I'll make up his fucking junkie Reese fell off.
I like your
DOJ.
googly eye, by the way. You finally get that done.
If you can sit over there, then I can sit over there. And I don't think I'm allowed to sit over there. You know?
That was a big help to Edging.
How many is there in court right now?
They are.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, there's way more than 15.
Hey guys, can I sit here?
So no, you need to be searched. You need to be searched.
I can. I just want to overstep. I just want to be able to, you know, just observe and
Yeah, you're fine.
and just. Oh, what's your name?
Take the mask off, please.
I am Susie.
Thank you.
Susie.
Jinx, can you also place him in cuffs, please?
Susie.
Your boss.
It is
All right.
an okay procedure, sir.
Well, let me please.
How are the
you
state
take the
marshals
mask off.
doing, Mr. Monroe?
Alright, thank you,
Oh,
cousin.
yeah, really good. Really, yeah. Very,
How's
very
your
good.
activity been?
Alright, chill out, cousin.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
100%
Don't call him
activity.
ugly bastard.
Is it possible for you to change
yeah.
with soft gloves instead?
How's your activity?
I appreciate that.
Good.
Just because there's obviously going to be times where if he wants to speak to his
Constantine
counsel, he
Dockett
wants
was
to
in
move
here
down
yesterday
like
for
a
a bail
muppet.
hearing.
I
Here
appreciate
today
that.
for this court session.
Oh, no, good.
And then whenever somebody requests a meeting with me.
Oh,
To be fair, the good news is we need to actually stand for the judge. You're just going to be standing all the time showing your respect non-stop.
Exactly.
That's respectful.
I'm a spittle.
Okay.
No, no.
I thought you said you hated Bill. I thought you said you hated Bill.
I think he hates anybody who's in charge of him.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
No comment.
Yeah, just in case, just in case after
I always got on with Bill. Reminds me I had grandpa.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Little old fuck. No offense.
Yeah.
If anyone's related to him. Oh wait, I am. Fuck.
Yeah, you are, you dick.
Bill's wonderful.
What the fuck?
I think he was gonna try and be around today, but you know the flight. Be crazy.
Yeah, flight's rough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it a weird holiday now, is it?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I heard he was back yesterday.
He's come back on.
Mhm.
Assistant Attorney General.
Yeah, he got demoted.
Less
Is-
workload, more vacations for him, I guess.
Yeah, that's it.
I mean, he can have it back if he wants. I'm not.
I don't think he does. I don't think he does at all.
I think he does, actually.
Yeah, absolutely not.
He did. He actually told me that.
Oh, he told you, did he?
Yeah, he did.
I think maybe he was having nightmares.
No. It's on the conversation. He said he really wants it back.
Oh, interesting.
He must have been lying.
Sounds about right, to be fair. Yeah, Bill doesn't lie.
Everyone lies every now and then. A little white lie.
My head is fucking pounding. Can I hurry up?
I believe
We've still got
we're,
10 minutes waiting for this.
Less than 3 minutes in, and there's probably an entire hour ahead of us, Mr. Monroe.
An hour.
I know what.
At minimum, I think. I can imagine it's
hour?
going on for a while.
What's that fresh roll like set you back?
What?
And what's that fresh roll like set you back?
An hour?
I know.
My favorite one. My favorite one is. Does it swim?
Oh, Susie,
So
question for you actually.
Pokemon.
Yes.
I don't know if it's more of a ye thing or a I need to speak to the chief when she's around.
Let's see that last.
Our current ADA and DA are a problem.
How so?
Our current DA I've not seen in a very long time, and our current ADA, I overheard that he paid someone off to try and do a get out of court yesterday, and apparently you were supposed to take this one on, but he's a no-show.
Excuse me, Nigel.
So now Rupert has to try and take it over.
Colt.
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah.
he probably lives for that.
Are we
but
allowed to come
I
back
will
in
look into
after
that.
we've?
Hello,
like,
Frank.
well, not after we've given our statements. Allowed to stay in the courtroom.
Come on, Slim. Come
I'm
on,
not
Slim.
truthfully
Come on,
sure.
Slim.
Oh, hello. Who's
Come on,
playing
Slim.
this music right here? Sit down, please, mate.
You have no music, come on.
Oh my God.
Can we ask Susie?
Yeah.
Please turn the music off.
Turn the music off or fuck off. One of the two.
Oh, Frank Bruno!
We've got Hulk Hogan in the courtroom.
We stand here? We
Susie,
stand here?
here's a plug on the end.
Excuse me, miss.
Yes.
Mr. Stroker?
I was told I was supposed to stand in the courtroom.
No,
Pal.
what? A stroker?
Hello there.
Stand over
Mr.
here
Stoker,
on this
PSA
side.
lawyer.
Probably in front of
Sorry,
the gate.
sorry, hello there.
Oh.
Is your name Stroker?
Richard Stroker, yes.
Listen, Nigel, you sit down. Hold on a minute. Who the fuck is just let one rip?
I heard what you said, Christian.
Yeah, no, just someone his phone going off and then not being able to
Don't
answer it to be a bit of a
say it.
mystery. I need to do the same
I'm
as as
really
well.
proud of you.
Anyway,
I'm
Absolutely, I'm
really
going to
proud of
uncuff you.
Don't say it.
Hey, mate, come out.
Well, I really want to.
Thank you.
The do not disturb does not work.
It
I've
does if you
noticed
hit
it.
save, and it does if you hit save, and then take your phone out.
Bloody hell, I've been having issues with that non-stop.
You just have to put. You just actually have to hit save.
Where is that?
Goodbye. Settings.
There's a save button,
Huh?
sir.
Yeah, just turn it
I
on.
genuinely did not never notice that save button.
Well, no, that's Daniel with that zesty walk. You sexy fuck.
Hey, ladies, darling, how are you? I'm in charge of your protection today, so like,
in charge
your
of Susie's
safety is
more than anything.
most important to you today.
Daniel, I don't care if I get shot.
You should. Oh, is that Susie?
Yeah, if we checked all duffel bags and stuff as well.
They should. Why have I got a bag on me? They should be, yes. And I've ordered them all. If it's illegals, like weapons.
Right, guys, get it out now.
Right,
You have to be quiet when court's in session, okay?
Jim, take the mask off. Jim, take the mask off. Jim. Mask.
How do I
goggles
do
off.
the
cannot
bars?
attend the courtroom.
No, that's a different cut.
Have you been searched? Have you been searched?
No, that's
sir?
not.
No. He said no masks, and he thinks.
Oh, hello,
he thinks
Your
it's a
Honor.
mask. Where's our mask?
Cinematic depth field.
That's my play. You can't do my play on me.
You change your hair, Susie.
Make it look like a thing.
Yeah.
You gotta think Air Force 3.
Wait, Salim. Oh, you know I'm self-conscious.
Yeah.
Look at us, we're rocking the country.
That's the wrong country, you idiot.
Shit, what country is it?
Shit.
Pakistan, man.
Oh, bollocks. Dave, that's all your fault, Dave.
No.
Where is it?
No, it's because Chimp said.
Just take it off, take it off.
Very good to see you. Yeah, very good, thank you.
Brain cells gives them credit.
Right, why is he up there? Why are you there?
Frank, you're
You said we
begging.
couldn't sit there.
I'm special.
Can I sit there? Can I sit there, please?
Slide on your foot, by the way.
Ah, looks like my spice special.
Yes, I'm so special.
He's definitely not special.
Yes, so you one-eyed fuck.
We just sit down after, yeah?
Oh, that's the lady. That was the one that tried to be the bail.
Okay.
What's it called? What's it called? What's it called?
Kind of nervous.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's it.
I'm nervous too.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Yeah, me too.
In dooming. I just feel like there's
Why do you
dooming
feel
war.
goggly eye on? Mr. Monroe, you have the empathy of a rock.
What?
That's true, he does.
Yeah, he does. He does.
There's no point showing emotion because no one actually cares.
I think the empathy
Um,
came out when his eyeball got
We
removed.
don't all need to know that you have mommy issues.
I've forgotten what the thing's called. Yeah.
Oh,
graphics
she got
thing.
you there. She got you there.
My mum loves me, said I was special.
You're mummy's boy, aren't you?
What?
That is bad.
I bet she still did your washing.
What is this one?
She folds your underwear, does she?
I mean,
I
I've
forgot
barely
what
been
it-
home for the last 4 years, so probably not.
Reshade.
Yeah, tenfold. Same traffic. Right, good luck.
It's getting very personal.
Yeah, 10-3. 10-3.
Yeah.
Roger Dodger. I'm gonna write a warrant.
Somebody put that music back on.
Guys, I'm gonna be the second that this court session actually starts. Anyone who does stuff like that, you're just gonna get ejected and done for contempt of court. So get it out now, because once it starts, we need to lock in. Okay, it's not fair
It's
to Christian.
like a parrot, you know. I already said that to him.
It's like a what, a parrot?
Yeah, I already said that to him.
Hey, Rupert is.
Yeah.
Why? Why parrot?
Because I already said that to them guys, you know.
Ah.
I don't know. Harold's here.
Very good, guys. Come on. Play some, you know. No. Play some. I'm on the prosecution side. Play some. Yeah, play some white beauty. Yeah, fuck 'em. You know.
Why you're here?
Yeah, that's fine. I will be making it clear to everyone on the contempt rulings
Yes, I have received your documents. Yes.
Is it an aspect ratio?
His name, officer.
Officers on that as well who are on the protection team and are probably fearing contempt. They will use their job aside.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
sure
how
how
about you piss off?
anyone talk about.
Nice one.
Has the judge actually turned up?
Warning.
Yeah, he's in chambers.
Okay. Oh, you can hear me? I'm not whispering to you.
Yeah, bump into me.
You either back up.
Speaking of chambers, I need to go visit one, Abby. I'm gonna daydream.
Oh, that's the definitely not the right one.
Said that so evil, didn't he?
Yeah.
Chambers. I'm gonna disappear.
I'm surprised Salim turned up though.
They will be issued here and just sent off.
Again.
Ratio
I spoke
composition.
with the ugliest fracture I've ever seen in my life.
What's a cinematic one?
What up, skinbags?
Yo, what's good?
Identifying the troublemaker.
Yes.
We will also, the officers can help you with that.
You're gonna be alright,
In the car.
Guys, can you do me a favor? Can you guys just go into the airports and play Where Am I Win At by Future, please?
Yeah, I got you.
That way, there's not five
Boom.
officers trying to find one person.
Right now, Slim.
So you're the dedicated officer.
Sorry, is it that loud, by the way?
2
It's
by 1.
Sorry.
Appreciate that. I'll make sure that's all arranged. Thank you so much, Your Honour. Any issues for your protection, please do let me know. Again, my name's Captain Hayes.
It's going to add to the record, Burnley as shit, thank you.
Daniel, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Salim casually walked in with shotgun shells in his chest.
There we go.
I searched him. They're just for show. He hasn't got any in his pockets. Prop ones, you
Yeah,
know.
they're not on his. Yeah, they're not on his pockets, but they're right there.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. Well,
Across his
I looked
chest.
at him. You know. I like.
If
I
you
grabbed
looked
one out.
across his chest and not his pockets, you might
I
have
grabbed. No, I grabbed one out and I like bit it. You know, like you do with a coin. They're fake, like plastic. You know, like Nerf bullets.
Yeah, but they are plastic. That's.
The Nerf bullets.
Oh, Reese is one of those, mate, eh?
He's on one. He's not been around, and now he's on one.
Mate, my head is fucking bounced between walls, man.
Don't say that in front of Susie.
What do you mean? Has anyone got any self?
Jinx,
She's your boss.
Jinx said you haven't been around, but I'm gonna disagree.
Oh no, he's around all the time. He's around all the
Yeah.
time, Susie.
Yeah.
Ignore me.
If the state marshals think I
Be
don't know about the
2.35.
activity that they actually do, they are crazy.
Reese's
Oh.
sister's fit.
Oh shit. You're in trouble.
By 1.
Mr.
There we
Baker,
go.
take the mask off.
Yeah, can someone remove Jay Baker, please?
I would be less of a threat with it off.
Baker,
Then
take
you
it off.
wouldn't know where I am.
Baker, take it off.
Rupert, just let him have it on for fuck's sake.
No, we are in a
Guys.
courtroom. He will take it off.
Nobody is allowed to wear masks in here. We can't bend the rules.
Yeah, take your hat off.
What about flags?
Oh, I was gonna go, but then Reese did it.
Reese, can you take your eye patch off, please? I already know you're wearing Nike Pros on. Yes. I need to find out if them a witness.
Do you reckon you'll be alright, Leslie?
Okay. Listen. I'm able to ask if they're witnesses now.
The only witnesses that have...
Yeah. Okay. Am I able to take a look? I've got the LSD.
Oh my god, Mickey Taylor.
Daniel's counting. Has he gone and accounted?
Oh god, it's Mickey.
Sorry. That was
He's
awful.
just gone and
Swap
counted.
leg. Okay, Nathan Reacher.
Who's this? His leg I'm sitting on.
So fucking funny. Richard Ryan.
Me?
Reese Monroe.
Yeah, sorry for
Look like your
sitting on
dad.
you, mate. Not worry, mate.
Anyone else?
Daniel's so loud.
Let's calm it down, guys.
Oh, shut up, mate.
Struggle it off for now.
Captain Reese
Oh,
for
wait.
contempt of court.
Prefect is crazy, mate. I only told people for running in the corridors.
You see the testicle in the corner?
Unless you ask him nicely.
I'm hoping. He's a nice guy.
Sorry, I just...
No, not miss him. Sir.
Fucking hell, mate. Have you been hit a couple of times in the eyes?
Yeah, a few times. Sorry, sir, that's the wrong flag. Please take it off.
What do you mean it's the wrong flag?
What makes you assume it's the wrong flag?
It's an Indian flag.
Are you saying that people aren't allowed to
Hmm?
fly the
At
flags?
what point did I say this was a reference to Salim?
Oh, sorry, mate. I'll move on.
Exactly,
Frank
mate.
Ruddle, are you being...
The gentleman behind me, who's on the
Can I get witnesses out? Reese, witnesses. You're a witness. Can I get you to step outside? Thanks.
Look, guys. My room
off, Frank, you scruff.
Ruddle, get the fuck out now.
He just has to push that extra further, doesn't he?
Give me 1 second, sir.
All rise.
Angelic.
Rise, guys. Everyone do the wave. Everyone do the wave.
All right, thank you all for attending today. I'm going to start off in the gallery.
Haven't been told to be seated yet, have we?
You can sit down, yes.
Rupert, can you rise, please?
Fuck, he's so Bobby didn't stand up.
Individuals
Process.
in the gallery, I will state right now, you are to remove all hatwear.
Judge, if you are speaking, I cannot hear you, by the way. It's always best not to whisper when you're walking up. Don't whisper to yourself. Think about shouting it.
Right, can you hear me now?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, you need
There
to
we go.
approach thinking about shouting. You can't sit down with a whispered thought.
That's a bit iffy, isn't it?
Very
Right,
unusual,
so-
sir. I appreciate it.
Gallery, I'm seeing hats. Please remove them.
Time for the case.
That means you as well, twat, you
Yep.
shotgun.
No, LSPD are fine to wear their helmets. That is
they are.
fine.
What about you, Your Honor?
If you got an issue with it, then you can leave my courtroom. Plain and simple.
Your Honor,
I'm
you're
going to
wearing
mute
a
myself
hat.
and start
That's
eating
my
food
mask.
and
Right, you can
get your
leave.
popcorn ready.
Let's respect the judge, please.
And also, you weren't asking, you were stating.
Whoever made that comment about me wearing a hat, you can leave the courtroom, please.
See you later, skin back.
Yeah, a bit of skin.
It's a blue jacket, red tie. Daniel.
Not myself, though. Not myself.
Blue jacket, red tie, immediately leave now, please, or you will be
Blue
arrested.
jacket. Me?
Yeah, in a bit, Dave, mate.
See you later, Dave.
Sorry?
Yeah, fuck off, Dave.
What?
Dave, no one wanted you here anyway.
Wait, I've not said anything. Sorry?
Dave, you're pecking head.
I've not said anything. I'm sorry.
Leave the courtroom immediately.
I've not said
Dave, just
anything.
leave, mate.
We need to set an example for
Please do
Nigel,
not
please
make
move
Mr.
out the
Windar
way.
look bad, please.
I've not said it. Oh my god, you're boring.
Thank you. Take one for the team. Thank you, sir.
I've not said anything. I've not said
Thank you,
anything.
Dave.
Leave.
Sir, could you
Dave,
head
you
back
can go
into
get the
gallery?
Molotovs out the glove box. It's fine.
He's excluded me. I don't know.
Could you please place the individual down, sir? He's into Mr. Windar's chair.
Yeah, please. Yeah. Get back. Let me go, please. Get back. Just let him go.
Apologies, Your Honor. We are trying to fix this as quickly as possible for you. Sorry,
That's
sir.
fine. Gallery, you can lower your hands and sit down, please.
Lower your hands, guys.
There's only one cheeseburger. Come on, Devin. Come on, Devin.
Right, I will make this clear now. Going forward, contempt of court is a starting point, a $10,000 fine and 30 months in prison. If you plan to mess around in my courtroom, you will be sorted accordingly. This also goes for the LSPD.
Look what's in my hand.
And you can get rid of that bong, please. I've set an example already. I've been one person removed. Next person won't be dealt with accordingly. You will be set for contempt of court straight away.
Best behavior, guys.
Mask and hat off.
Okay, now keep it on.
Right.
Keep it on, please.
Keep it on.
allowed in 25.
Interesting start.
Red suit impersonator. He's not put his hand down.
Right.
Sorry.
Okay.
Judge, say that.
Either
Guys,
settle
sit down for
down.
me, please, like the judges asked. Thank you.
Either settle down or you can leave. Sit down or you can leave. Simple as that.
I'm at perimeter.
Right. Prosecution, you ready?
Your Honor, yes, the prosecution is ready, but I can still hear them all talking.
Right, okay. Defense.
Yes, Your Honor. We are ready.
Yes,
Okay.
sir. I mean, honor.
Okay, everyone can take a seat. Prosecution, you want to come forward to begin?
Down immediately gets up.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen, today we are here to hear a case most serious, charges most severe, those of domestic terrorism. The Terrorism Act of Los Santos defines terrorism as the following. Any act or threat of violence, destruction, or intimidation, including the incitement of such acts, committed with the intent to influence a government entity, law enforcement agency, or judicial body through unlawful means, to instill fear or coerce the civilian population or specific groups, to disrupt essential public services or critical infrastructure, including but not limited to emergency response, transportation, or utility systems, or to engage in targeted acts of violence against law enforcement or public officials to further an ideological, political, or criminal agenda. Your Honor, today, through witness testimony and examination of submitted evidence, you will hear about the heinous acts and threats of violence perpetrated by Mr. Windar and the individuals he represents. These acts were an attempt to instill fear into the citizens of Los Santos and influence the LSPD and other government agencies to change their behaviors, actions, and modalities in an attempt to establish an illegal, seditious area of non-government operation. Your Honor, the police are an essential public service, and their ability to carry out their sworn duties in the Little Seoul area was seriously impeded by Mr. Windar and his associates. Your Honor, you will also hear how Mr. Windar and others carried out targeted attacks of violence against members of the LSPD and other citizens of Los Santos. You will hear from witnesses today who will speak to a bombing that took place the day of the raid upon Little Seoul, and another officer who was kidnapped, robbed, and dragged to a cage in Little Seoul, where he was detained until officers could rescue him. Your Honor, Salim Windar has turned Los Santos into a battleground. He doesn't just break the law, he shatters it with brutal force. Armed with illegal weapons, modified firearms, and explosives, he has attacked public servants, kidnapped officers, and held hostages like trophies of his crimes. He has been caught beating, Your Honor, the gallery.
Gallery.
That was not myself, that was a gallery.
Next person that speaks will be in contempt. Shut up, please. Continue, Rupert.
He's been caught beating police officers, robbing government employees, and attempting to murder civilians on no less than 7 occasions. His disregard for life is undeniable. He steals from this city, abuses its people, and terrorizes those who swore to protect it. When officers respond to his chaos, they aren't met with resistance. They are met with gunfire, ambushes, and bloodshed. Testimony today will show that LSPD officers witnessed public executions inside Little Seoul. It must further be noted that the LSPD and the San Andreas State Marshals do not, have not, and will never recognize any separatist state in Little Seoul. This Declaration of Independence itself was never signed by an LS official, nor dated. How much longer can we let this continue? How many more officers and innocents need to be attacked? How many more civilians need to be caught in the crossfire or executed publicly? Mr. Windar is a direct threat to peace, safety, and justice. It is time to put an end to his relentless reign of terror before more lives are lost. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Rupert. Defense, do you want to begin with your opening statements?
Thank you, Your Honor. Today, the prosecution will present a case based on assumptions, broad accusations, and a narrative designed to provoke fear rather than establish fact. They will speak of actions, of conflicts, of weapons, but this trial is not about chaos or violence. It is about the law. It is about what the prosecution can prove and not what they assume. Now, Mr. Windar stands accused of domestic terrorism, and to correct the individual before myself, as stated in the Penal Code, it is the commission of violent, destructive, or coercive acts within the jurisdiction with the intent to intimidate, disrupt governance, or harm civilians. A charge this much, it carries a serious legal weight and demands serious evidence. The burden rests entirely on the prosecution to prove their case beyond reasonable doubt. Now, we ask the court to examine not just what is said, but what is truly proven. At the end of this trial, when the evidence is laid bare, we trust that justice will prevail and that the law will be upheld, free from all speculation or assumption. We look forward to the truth being revealed in this courtroom. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, defense. Mr. Windar, can you please take the podium? Mr. Windar?
Am I taking the podium?
No, it's Mr.
Yes.
Mr. Rupert who's thinking about the podium for too long, I think.
Yes, Mr.
Is
Windar.
this like a teacher? If he doesn't go up in the first 30 minutes, I get to take over? And
No, I was...
I'm requesting Mr. Windar.
Oh, you want me?
Oh,
Okay,
Windar,
okay.
interesting.
Sorry. Hello, your honor.
Hello, Mr. Windar. So, the charge you are facing today is domestic terrorism.
Oh, yeah.
How do you plead to this charge?
Not guilty.
Thank you very much. You can return to your seat.
Thank you very much.
All right, prosecution, you can call your first.
Your Honor, the prosecution calls State Marshal Reese Monroe.
Just as fit.
Evening, Your Honour.
Evening, Reese. You good to begin, Rupert?
Yes, I am, absolutely. Marshal Monroe, what was your position during the assault on this cell?
So I was part of one of the 4-man helo teams that was stationed on the apartment complex to the western side, just outside the compound.
Lovely, and give us a breakdown of what it is exactly that you and your team did during the assault.
So we landed on the apartment complex. We immediately came under fire from within North Windar itself. Then we re-engaged the armed combatants inside. We also took automatic gunfire along with pistol gunfire at the same time.
Lovely. What kind of resistance did you face in general? How many people did you see, etc.?
Objection, compound question. He asked for his the resistance and then how many people he
How will we ask? How many fighters did you see inside Little Cell?
Objection, vague. It calls for fighters. He hasn't specified what fighters are.
Your Honor, that's not vague. Fighters simply refers to individuals with firearms. Marshal Monroe has already referred to individuals inside there who opened fire upon him with both automatic and non-automatic weapons.
Are they humans or are they fighters? Like,
Your Honor, react to that.
Yeah, sorry. To be overruled. Continue with the question, please.
Marshal Monroe, how many fighters did you see inside Little Cell?
I couldn't put an exact number on it, but let's just say that we were definitely outgunned, especially from the apartment complex. We were receiving shots from multiple directions. I could not put a number on it.
Your Honor, Mr. Monroe, was there any indication of coordination between the different firing positions?
From my personal experience, no.
Speculation is calling for conclusion. Is information he does not have. He's asking
Yes, he
for
does.
speculation.
He's given an account. Your Honor, he's giving a first-hand account of what occurred on the day.
Do you believe was your question?
I will sustain it. Rephrase the question, please. And we'll remind you both, this is not an argument match. You respect each other until I say otherwise, okay?
Absolutely, Your Honor. Marshal Monroe, did you witness anything that indicated to you there was communication between the different firing positions?
From my experience within the State Marshal and my military background, I would say it was definitely a coordinated defence, where they had different positions set up and gunned. But yes, I would say so.
At any point in time, did you or any officer you were in communication with get visual identification of Salim Windar inside Little Cell during this operation?
So the radio channel that I was on was with the 2 helo teams, and I do not believe that any communication over the radio came of that. So I don't believe that they saw Salim on site.
So, how many casualties or critical injuries occurred among your team?
Among my team, we had 1 critical, was Sergeant Thomas Jackson, who fell off a roof.
Lovely. Marshal, tell me, for how many weeks prior to this raid had there been changes in Little Cell that you noticed?
There's been multiple.
He'd already started answering the question.
He did, but the question being vague, it was any changes. It could be the weather. It's a bit of an unusual question. So.
Sorry, to the landscape itself of Little Cell.
So from what I've noticed from before and after was there was multiple barricades set up, there was a checkpoint set up, there was containers posted around the compound. There was also, from aerial photos, we had radio set up on top of buildings. Yeah, there was a lot of change.
A lot of changes. And how long would you say those went on for?
From what I saw, roughly about 2 weeks. And it just kept getting progressively more and more throughout those couple of weeks.
More and more changes to the landscape within Little Cell, yes?
Yes, correct.
Did you notice those changes getting more and more militaristic?
From my experience, yes, I would say that it looked like a small militia has just moved in.
Give me some specific examples.
They would look like there was military radio towers on top of buildings, which normal civilians would just not have access to. Looked like there was defences set up around the perimeter, like they were trying to barricade themselves in and away from the outside population.
Marshal, during this period of 2 weeks you've mentioned, do you know any increased or specific hostilities that took place between people in Little Cell and the police of Los Santos?
For me personally, no, just because I've been away for a bit of time, so I've not really heard an awful lot about it. I've just noticed the changes from myself.
So with those changes, were there any changes to LSPD and State Marshal doctrine on movement?
Movement, yes. There seemed to be a lot more people around that area than there usually was.
I'll ask you, the question was, were there any restrictions placed on your ability as a State Marshal to move through that?
Objection. Before he answers, you can't cut up the witness and stop them from continuing their sentence for going forward.
Sustained.
Your Honor, that's not an objection.
It is not an objection. Cutting up a witness testimony is physically stopping them from testifying. That is a major breach.
Respectfully, Mr. Clark, can we allow the etiquette of the courtroom to be to the judge and not yourself as a representative of the defense?
Of course you can, but I'm going to speak on it because it wasn't spoken on, and I need.
Your Honor, the defense's attorney is acting as an attorney, not the Chief Justice today.
Correct. That's a weird statement to make, but thank you, sir. You're acting as I can't answer that question. Attendant.
Right, both of you.
Good boy.
My chambers, both of you.
Am I coming also?
No, you're staying there.
Oh.
The defense counsel has just called me a good boy in the courtroom.
How are you guys doing today? My office.
Turn this off for now, see what I am.
You're winning this shit, you're winning this shit.
Thank you.
Don't you have any thought I'm gonna be hungry? Right up my love you.
Reese one roasting some Pepsi Max.
Go on, Baker.
One pizza?
Recess pub.
Beat him up. Will you go away? I'm heartbroken.
Honestly, it's not looking good. They found out you put up a wall. How fucking dare you?
Okay. I like Christian, but I wish he would like let the judge do the judging and not like enforce courtroom etiquette, or I could have done the same thing he's doing, but maybe shut the fuck up and leave it to the judge.
10-4, mate.
I don't want to be here for 4 hours.
Daddy. What the fuck, Skin?
He's just used to it, innit? 'Cause it's his job.
Yeah, well, I mean, don't get me started on the fact that the Chief Justice of Los Santos is a defense attorney in this case. That's absolutely preposterous to me, but never mind.
David, shut up, please.
Conflict of interest out of the wazoo.
Since it won't be contempt, Dave's outside with a Molotov.
David.
I'll do it.
David.
I'll be his defense. I'll be his defense.
Actually, I was going to say something, but I can't.
Yeah, don't say it, please. Not for Susie, anyway.
Gallery, sit down, please.
I care.
Right. Continue, Rupert.
Marshal Monroe, back to the previous question I asked you. In what ways was your ability to carry out your sworn duties impacted by the actions of the individuals in Little Cell?
So we weren't actually allowed to enter the area. I believe there's an agreement made if we were in an active pursuit that we could go through and follow the vehicle, but other than that, we're not allowed to enter the area.
Continue with
Which
the
we
answer.
then lose, which we lose an ability to police the whole.
Enough in the gallery, please.
And then we then lose the ability to police.
Your Honor, the gentleman in the pink hoodie continues to matter in the gallery.
Right. One more thing out of you and you will be removed. Continue, Reese.
Sorry guys.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Stood there, let him talk.
I'll ask you the question again because you interrupted.
Yeah, no
Tell
worries.
me, how was your ability to carry out your sworn duties impacted by the actions of Mr. Windar and those in Little Cell?
So we lost access to the Little Soul area, which means we could not police the whole city, so we had no idea what was going on within that compound at all, because we weren't allowed access.
Right, okay, and what does that mean? If you're not allowed access to somewhere, how does that impact your ability to police?
Well, that also means if we were in a pursuit and criminals, suspects went into there, that we would come under threat if we entered the area, which then allows criminals to get away.
Right, okay, and are you aware of any instances where that was the case? Where criminals were able to escape police custody by fleeing into Little Cell?
Myself, personally, no.
Thank you. No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. Defense, do you wish to cross-examine?
It's Monroe.
Lovely to meet you, sir. You mentioned that you weren't around for the original time period, or some level of time period. Could you specify which time period were you not available for?
It's not really a specific time period. It's just throughout the week that I'm away on LOA, and then I come back weekends. So I'll only be able to see what happens throughout the weekends than throughout the week.
Oh, lovely. Well, I hope you have a lovely weekend, sir. Thank you so much. I'm done with questioning.
Yeah, don't need to cross, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. Witness, you are excused.
Your Honor, the prosecution calls Officer Jaden Rivers to said. Jay Rivers.
Great that he's standing right in front of me.
Jay Rivers.
You go on, Glenn.
Officer Rivers, good evening. How are you?
I'm great. Yourself?
Yes, standing there. Can everyone hear Officer Rivers?
Yep. Yep.
Officer Rivers, you were involved in the raid on Little Cell, is that correct?
Correct.
And what part did you play?
We played Team 1, so we were the
you heard
North
me.
team, and we pushed from the North.
Describe that push to me.
So our original call was to station up at Brown Garage, make sure that no individuals push us from the north side. We then was told to push towards the cubby. We hugged the wall at the cubby, the big stone wall. We then got to the main entrance, which was a barricade, and was met with individuals with Class 2 firearms.
Lovely. Did you notice any individuals wearing clothing marked North Windar in your assault?
That wasn't my main focus to look at, so no.
How many suspects would you say you encountered?
In
Objection
our
calls for
push, about
conclusion.
4.
You'd started answering. And...
That's fine. Carry on then.
I'll reset that. 4 individuals at least.
And describe to me what those individuals were doing again.
I mean, their main main goal was to gun down officers. They were pushing officers.
Objection. Calls for speculation. He does not know their mindset. He cannot clearly state on what their aim or their goal was. He can only state the facts. Please keep it to the facts.
Your Honor, he can state that they opened fire upon him, and that's what he is stating.
He stated their goal.
Sustained. Please rephrase your wording.
Yeah, I mean, their main mission was to gun down
Objection,
officers. I was
speculation.
being fired at by officers, by suspects inside North Windar.
Objection, speculation. Again, it's the same thing. The witness cannot testify to any of the defendant's state of mind, anything regarding their mission and their goals. There's no evidence to state it. It is
Your Honor,
purely not in fact.
Your Honor, I'm actually going to counter-object. The wording of attempted murder within the state does specify that you were utilizing a weapon with the intent to kill. A firearm classifies as that weapon.
I am okay with that. However, again, there's no proof of intent. He is speaking to the persons and the gains and the goals and the mission objectives. None of this is in evidence.
Your Honor, he stated that these individuals were firing weapons at him. Okay, and therefore he can state that their goal was to attempt to murder him. They're firing firearms at him. That is
Your
as
Honor?
stated by my co-counsel.
And my ruling is overruled. Please continue with the answer.
Mr. Lewis, how long have you been a police officer prior to the night, the raid that took place in Little Cell?
About 2 weeks.
About 2 weeks. And in that time, did you notice anything in Little Cell that impacted your ability to carry out your sworn duties as an LSPD officer?
Yep, multiple barricades stopping us from being able to chase individuals, and then the threat level, basically being told by a high command that we can't go through there because of individuals from what they said.
Right. Okay. So, High Command ordered you not to enter the area. Is that correct?
Yep, correct.
That is correct. Do you know of any times when officers did go into that area?
Not that I personally.
You aware of any officers who were kidnapped and taken into that area?
Only Officer Frank Ruddle.
Officer Frank Ruddle was kidnapped, was he? Thank you very much. Tell me, prior to the raid itself that took place, were you aware of any specific instances of hostility with the separatists in the cell and Mr. Windar himself?
Yep, so there was a hostage situation at MRPD with explosives. I then arrived on scene and it already kicked off. I was then told to chase a vehicle. I was continued to chase that vehicle, which was going to be a green 10F, occupied 2 times, one of them being Salim. I was then told to break off of that chase and go and secure the officers that were down.
Officers were down, were they?
Yes, sir.
And what had rendered them in a down state?
I believe the explosive.
Explosives. Lovely, thank you very much. And just to confirm, this took place at MRPD, is that correct?
Correct, outside the front.
Lovely. No further questions, Your Honor.
Thank you, Rupert. Defense.
Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
It's going to be Officer Jaden Rivers.
Officer Jaden Rivers, lovely. Officer Jaden Rivers, at what point did anyone from North Windar state their mission objectives to you?
They didn't.
At what point did you ascertain the individual's goals in this situation, sir?
When I was being shot at by the suspects inside North Windar.
Brilliant. How did you come to the conclusion that there were any goals in this, sir?
Let's be real, it's a war. We're pushing, they're pushing. They're defending.
I asked a question and he responded with a completely different question, but that's fine. I will ask another question then, if it's going to answer oddly, that's fine. Right. In regards to it, sir, you stated that it was the goal, and then you rephrased it to mission objective. Where did you find the information or the evidence to say that this was
Your
their
Honor,
goal
I asked it
or mission?
answered.
No, it's not. It's a different question. I'm asking, where did they find the information for this? Not how, why, when, but where did you come across this information that it was indeed stated in evidence that it was their mission objective, their goal?
When Salim Windar posted a video declaring war.
And at that point, did he state it was his mission objective?
No.
It didn't state that that was his goal?
Nope.
Okay, well, it seems like we have caught ourselves
Your
in a
Honor,
bit
he's
of a
testifying.
conclusion. No, I'm walking away. I'm done with questioning here. You can go ahead and recross if you'd like. That was embarrassing.
Would you like to recross?
Yes, please. Officer Rivers,
Easy.
talk to me about the video that was posted by Mr. Windar.
I mean, I'm not too familiar with the video myself. I just know that we were declared war upon, and we were told by our high commander that that's the current situation.
Officer Rivers, what's the meaning of war to you?
Objection, lack
two
of person
parties
of
got
knowledge.
it.
She's not an expert witness on this, and I did before he started speaking.
Your Honor, he doesn't need to be an expert witness to give an opinion on what the meaning of war is.
The objection is overruled. You can answer the question then.
Thank you, Mr.
Where multiple parties go at each other in order to gain a victory.
In this instance, in your opinion, what would be the victory for Mr. Windar and those in Little Cell?
To hold down Little Soul and to, of course, PD wipe.
To wipe PD, yes?
Yeah.
Sorry, would you define what a PD wipe is? Because I think
Hold on,
Mr. Clark is going to ask us to be specific.
What is your objection?
No, he carried on speaking. I'm not gonna, like I said, he carried on speaking. And no, that was not my objection. But carry on.
Could you re-say the question, please?
Yeah, sorry, Mr. Clark. What is a PD wipe, Mr. Rivers?
PD wipe is where all officers get downed during a gunfight.
Right. Okay. So you believe that part of this war, their intention was to down all officers?
Leading. He's putting opinions to a question.
I'm repeating what he said and asked him if I'm asking him to confirm the fact.
That was not what he said.
That'd be correct.
Don't answer until
Can you
I
just
give him
answer
over then.
before the objection was ruled on? Oops.
No further questions, Your Honor.
I'm okay to recross?
Yep.
But come here a second.
Recross.
You're doing fine. You just need to slow down a little bit. Because we're missing objections.
Could I ask, what is your opinion on Mr. Windar?
I don't really have an opinion because I've not really met him myself. I've only ever chased him once or twice. Break off.
What is your opinion on Mr. Rupert Lockridge Fuller?
He's a good high command officer.
What's your opinion on the judge?
I mean, I don't know him, so I can't form an opinion.
Does anyone else here want to know who his opinions? Because I thought here were facts. Anyone else want?
Objection,
The gentleman in the red.
relevance.
Gentleman in the red. Please, what's your opinion on him?
Objection, Your Honor. He's testifying in relevance. He's making a mockery of this courtroom.
Christian, get to
Yes,
the point that you're trying to make. We're not here for opinions. Get on with it.
I'm in agreement of that one, sir. Right. So,
Give me the word.
you
I'll shoot him.
stated that you had an opinion on what war is.
Correct.
Down boy.
I would like for you to understand, or answer apologies. I would like for you to state, how did you come to the conclusion of what war meant in this situation if you stated that you did not yourself go?
Well, I believe war has one definition, and it's to gain a victory from either parties.
Objection non-responsive. He didn't answer the question that was actually asked to him.
Re-ask the question, please, Christian.
So I stated, in regard to the war that was declared, and mentioning that you had not seen the video, how did you come to the conclusion that Mr. Windar had declared war, as you stated?
I don't know.
He doesn't know how he came to the conclusion. Just to confirm, I know it's a nasty answer, but I want to make sure you're fully understanding because you did misunderstood the first time. Is it the question you don't know or the answer, sir?
Your Honor, asked and answered.
No, I'm fully understanding.
Objection, asked and answered.
He was mid-answering, Rupert.
Apologies. So, is it the question you'd like me to rephrase, sir, or is it the answer you're stating you're unsure?
Nope. We're all good.
Your Honor, I didn't get an answer to my question.
Could you please answer the question?
Re-ask the question.
Okay. So, are you unsure of the question that I asked you? Or are you unsure of the answer? Oh, sorry. Is you unsure to your answer?
I'm unsure to my answer.
Thank you. Just wanted to confirm. Appreciate that. I have no further questions, Your Honor.
I'm good, Your Honor.
Can I hang on? Can I cross again?
Yeah, please do. Yeah.
Go for it.
Is that acceptable?
Of course, you can. Yeah. Can cancel.
Sorry. It's just to confirm, Your Honor. Is Mr. Rupert Lockridge Fuller stating that he can recross, or are you stating he can recross?
allowing
My
it.
understanding is Mr. Rupert Lockridge Fuller is not running this case, and I'm getting a little bit concerned that he's stating who can and can't recross after there's
Shut
only
up.
one cross and then a
And
recross.
I am
There's normally
allowing
only
it.
two.
Oh, Mr.
There's
Rivers,
normally
how
only
are you?
two, so that confuses.
You're on
Great,
it.
yourself.
Yeah, I'm very
allowing
well.
the cross.
I only have
so we
one
can
question,
continue.
Your Honor. That's all I need to ask.
Yep, go for it.
Do you spend time within the police station, Jaden?
Objection? Relevance?
Yes.
The relevance, Your Honor, is it's not completely unreasonable to assume that Mr. Rivers would have actually have witnessed, not witnessed, but heard third party through other officers within the station about a war being declared on the LSPD by Mr. Windar.
The objection is overruled. Please answer
Thank
the
you.
question.
That's the only question I had. Thank you, Jaden.
I'm assuming that given we're going for 3 recrosses, am I okay to come judge?
Yep.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Your Honor. To confirm then, if your understanding and knowledge of the video itself is purely hearsay, is that correct?
Correct.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you. I am done.
Thank you both. Mr. Rivers, you're excused.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Rivers. Mr. Jaden Reacher is called to the stand.
Nathan, please. There's Nathan. You wanted Rupert here.
Please.
Nathan.
Bless you in the court.
That's just Remy.
My apologies. Nathan Reach
Right
is
in the
not
gallery.
available.
Not available.
Then they're not there now.
Are we able to raise them at all?
They are working on that as we speak now. Yes.
Lovely. Is Officer Ryan available?
Yep.
Thank you.
Getting more people in.
Richard.
Ryan's on the way in.
Eating
Fun.
cinnamon roll.
Takes a while, doesn't it? Getting between people.
No, I just did a scratch card.
Quiet in the gallery, thank you.
Yeah.
Rupert, would you like to start your question?
Yes, of course. Officer Ryan, thank you for coming here today. Officer Ryan, before you were a police officer, you were a judge with the DOJ, is that correct?
That is correct.
It is correct. In your time as a judge within the DOJ, were you aware of there being an expanded penal code available separately to that found on the MD2?
Yes, I was.
I think you might be whispering, Christian, because I only barely heard that.
I objected, but that's okay. I will object if it happens. Carry on.
Lovely. With that being said, are you aware, Mr. Rand, that the wording on the penal code found elsewhere is more substantial than that found in the penal code here in the city?
Objection, relevance.
Yeah, Your Honor, I'm essentially, in his opening statement, the defense counsel argued the specific wording of a charge as regards to terrorism. And unfortunately, that doesn't actually fall in within what is specifically mentioned on the correct and full penal code, nor the Terrorism Act. I'm just trying to establish through known facts from Mr. Ryan, having been a judge, that it is accepted within this city that there are 2 separate penal codes, one of which expands more upon charges.
Okay, then I still keep my objection of relevance because we're speaking about a penal code that he's no longer a judge for. And on top of that, sir, the one that I was briefing to you is the same one that Mr. James Gibbs put in the docket, clearly and stated, so that is the one we are going off. That
Your
has been in
objection,
place.
he doesn't state what we're going off.
It's what you charged him for, Mr. Ripplodge-Fuller, but I'll have the honor to judge.
My ruling is overruled. Please answer the question.
I have to ask him again at this point, if that's okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
So, just confirm, you are aware there are differences between the charges found on the in-city MBT and that found externally, yes?
Yes, I am.
Lovely. And in cases of doubt, to which MDT or list of charges do we revert to?
I refer to the penal code outside of the city.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Officer Ryan, tell me about your part in the assault on Little Cell.
Judge.
So when I arrived on duty, I was informed by yourself during the briefing that there was an attack at the front of MRPD by Salim and a male called Sondito. They placed an explosive device on your cell and
You're a lawyer or a
detonated it
judge?
as they fled. I was then, we were briefed to
Get a better haircut, you
go
fucking
to a
idiot.
rendezvous point
you, you
where
mother
we
wearing
were assigned to teams,
You
of which I was assigned to team
take that
3,
on.
under the command of Officer Baguette, who provided direction and call-outs, guiding our unit on the strategy that was provided by Deputy Chief Phillip.
Thank you very much. Did you specifically witness Mr. Windar in person during this, during or after this assault?
I only witnessed him when he was downed by other officers. He was brought to the roof of the 24/7 garage, or Salim's Gasoline.
Right, and he was injured, was he?
Yes, he was downed.
Lovely.
And he was handed to Sergeant Brian Clough.
Sergeant Brian Clough. Are you aware of what weapons Mr. Windar was arrested in possession of?
No, I wasn't. I was still providing tactical cover.
Lovely. Mr. Ryan, Officer Ryan, I want to go back. You mentioned about the attack outside of MRPD. Can you tell me, in the weeks in the lead up to the assault on North Wind on Little Cell, are you aware of any other hostilities, actions, or impeding of police duties that were taking place by Mr. Windar or his associates?
Well, I am aware from the daily briefings that Mr. Windar was regularly taking officers hostage and taking them back to the area of North Windar and imprisoning them, robbing them, and sometimes even executing them.
Mr. Ryan, speaking of executions, are you aware of any public executions that took place in North Windar?
Personally not, no.
Are you aware of any specific officers who were kidnapped and taken into Little Cell?
Not that I can remember off the top of my head, sir.
What led to the criminal classification of Mr. Windar's organization as a criminal terrorist organization, and what legal actions followed?
Objection compound. That's 2 questions in one.
I'm happy to ask them separately, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Yeah, please
What led
answer
to the
them separately.
classification of Mr. Windar's organization as a criminal terrorist organization?
I believe it was a joint effort between the LSPD and the Marshal Service, of the way that Mr. Salim went about his business, causing terror.
And what legal actions are you aware of that followed?
I believe.
He was already answering.
Carry on. Ryan.
So, what legal actions followed? Sorry.
Yes, correct.
So we began planning the assault, raids, I believe. Obviously, these are all just things I've heard. I'm not too sure on the full behind the scenes.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Defense, would you like to cross?
I would actually prefer to go sidebar first, if possible, Your Honor.
Yep.
Are we able to go into chambers to do sidebar, just because of the open nature of the courtroom? Is that okay?
That's fine.
Thank you. I'll follow you.
Victor, can you join us?
Could you all just make sure you're clocked off on the MDT
Yeah,
for
I've
me?
done it.
Thank
I've
you.
done it.
Boss.
I'm being shouted by 3 people. Thank you.
I'm gonna
I
go
do
clock
appreciate
on
it.
now, actually.
Just because the judge left doesn't mean you can fucking start a ruckus.
Objection weird.
Actually, I am working technically.
No, a DOJ you can clock in.
Yeah, you're
it's
not
just,
LSPD.
It's police. We've got basically a meth run going
I'm not
and
LSPD.
only
It's
4
alright.
units
He's a new
available.
judge. Just ignore him.
Yeah, that, you just threatened me and called
Yeah,
me.
What you mean?
I'm handing my notice.
Sat on my chair and everything.
Why? No, you're not.
My fucking
No,
chair.
you're not.
Celine, you're gonna be alright.
No,
anyway.
you're
my
not.
chair, so-
No, it's
My
not.
chair.
Pink
No,
ring.
you're not.
As Rupert said.
You can put.
As
I'll tell you where you
Rupert
can put
said,
your
I was
resignation. The
barring.
fucking
No,
shredder,
that's
sweetheart.
fine.
That's
Scan
where
back.
it's
Your
going.
ass.
Scan back.
Up your ass.
Just tone it down.
Put
a
it in the
little.
shredder.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Sorry.
Can I ask a
Sorry,
question?
is this actually a thing?
I ask a question? Is Nigel, is he on bail?
Yeah, he's on bail, yeah.
No, I'm talking to the
He's on bail. Did you guys have a bail hearing for him?
What are you doing?
I don't believe it.
Right.
Excuse me?
I'm not figuring it out yet.
No, I said the officers
Couldn't
left
tell
the
you that
USB.
one, sir.
That's my case.
Oh,
That's why I'm
why?
here,
That's what I
because
thought.
I believe his charges are in reference to this case, right?
Yeah.
Well,
It's Miss Atkins.
sometimes you got to spread your wings to fly, you know?
Miss Atkins, is it?
I'm not sure on Nigel,
Can this go to
unfortunately.
court or something? Because I object. I object massively. Objection relevance, objection stupidity, objection why?
Buckley, you better not be leaving, mate, because I will shoot you with my Glock.
You two stop downstairs.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Conversations can happen later, don't they?
How old Nigel?
Let's focus on the court case.
What's the chances of a mistrial?
Second one, you be removed from the court, right?
I'm going to have to have a word with Olivia then, I think.
Okay.
Sit down, Harold. Remove the flag. Sit down.
She's right there.
Joe, sit down.
It's interesting so far. He's giving me help for my case, which I'm representing the guy that they're talking to right now.
Sorry, she's looking at
That's going to be helpful.
Please don't bully the man with one eye and a shit accent.
Oh my god. Who even are you, Judge? Who even are you, sir?
All of you sit
That name's Toig Murphy.
Yeah, irrelevant.
Yeah, objection.
Tell you what.
relevance.
Sit down.
Objection, active lesson me.
We're not a food bank, Nigel.
What's your name, sir?
Yeah, you don't need to know that.
Can you not
Yeah,
sit
what's your
down?
name, please?
Michael Collins, his name is.
Or badge number?
472499642.
No, 423. I hope that's right. Probably not.
His one is 423.
Bear with me. I'll get you. Get him out.
Yeah, please do, because you know the right to, lying
sit
to a
down.
person about your badge number.
I'm just a bit confused to why I was called to the stand.
Oh my god, I actually got it right as well.
Is there a
Yeah,
marshal?
423.
Yeah, but
Lieutenant Michael
mate,
Collins is his name.
Yeah, but I was only there for the raid.
You're a marshal.
No, no
So we're
comment.
circling back to the martial activity conversation.
Yeah, I'm sorry that I'm busy.
Right.
Right. Mint is LOA as well.
I'm gonna shut up on
No,
the AG,
sit
actually.
down.
I'm gonna shut up.
We're all just gonna get removed.
Mint's LOA, by the way, Susie, but he did loads of good work on Windar.
Well, maybe this was more.
Mint was
I
very
mean,
active as a marshal.
yeah, Mant was very good. That's why I got promoted.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
Nigel, sit.
But he is also
How many other
LOA.
marshals do you have now?
Right, Reese, are you
No,
head of
not
marshals?
enough. Not enough, in my opinion.
Not enough.
Well, there's no one that's
Yeah.
confident
Nigel,
enough to
stop being
join.
a
So.
smartass. You know which bench to sit on.
No, you are correct on that one.
I don't want to take people from CID because they're doing good jobs, so it's like, no, I take.
Nigel, either you sit where you
I mean, I might take Olivia, but
No.
It's crazy. I think I'm gonna ignore this conversation.
that Collins guy,
I
we'll
would.
take that gun.
I wouldn't take Collins. Jesus Christ. He's never around anyway.
Shit accent as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be listening to that.
Yeah, 10-4.
What's Mary's?
I don't know. I might go back into LSPD to be honest.
You wouldn't do that.
You would never.
You know what I bet?
Yeah, you wouldn't.
No balls.
No balls, yeah.
Yeah, no balls.
Broken,
Okay.
unfortunately. So, I'm probably clocked on. I'll tell you what, but
What'd you come back as, though?
The fucking
Janitor.
solo cadet or something.
Cadet, because Reese knows fuck all, mate.
Fucking what?
Don't do nothing to you.
Hey. I can give you Dolly Daylove's job and
think
be
I know that.
receptionist if you want.
I don't think I know the Miranda rights anymore.
Oh, so his name's Reese, is it? Okay.
Oh no, that's just a nickname I get.
No, yeah, his
Reese.
name's Michael
I mean, I could just
Collins.
go check.
No, his
It's-
nickname
no,
Reese because he's always on recess.
Yeah, and I've still got a couple more days of recess left.
Yep.
Reese Monroe, SM01.
No, that is not him. Sorry.
SM01, State Marshal 01. Well, it's not hard to look through here and figure out which ones are State Marshals because there's only one of them.
You said he was
But,
a
you
state
know,
marshal.
You guys
I'm a
did.
state marshal.
No, he's
Also,
not.
his,
He's a
badge,
lieutenant
his,
with the
his
LSPD.
badge attached to his belt also states he's a State Marshal.
Oh,
Yeah, that
have
actually
you,
doesn't say
Collins, have
state
you put the
marshal,
wrong
so-
badge on again?
No, it
I
does.
told you about that. Jesus.
That's
I'll keep
actually a
telling
sheriff's. That's actually a sheriff's badge. So I don't really.
Don't
Yeah,
break
for
my heart.
BCSO, yeah.
Don't break my heart.
Sorry, Buckley. Don't mention it's a soft spot for him.
What BCSO's in the bin?
Yeah. This- Yeah, we're so with troopers too.
Are we continuing, or is this got to mistrial,
Objection,
or...
Brown.
Oh, did mistrial?
Salim, or...
Shush.
I don't know why it would mistrial. Fucking more bizarre things have happened in this fucking courtroom.
Where's Salim, by the way?
He's over the door.
Oh yeah, can see him.
The marshals are that down bad, I had to employ a fucking LSPD team.
No, you just need active marshals.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you give me 3 names, Matt, and we'll get them hired.
You had a couple. You had Mint, but he's LOA. You had Lucifer, but where the fuck has he been?
Well, he's went back to LSPD.
Oh, yeah, he's going
Never mind, I don't know stuff. Never mind.
Colt.
Shut up, you.
Why don't you take Colt back?
Colt wants fucking deputy chief, so he's not coming.
Wait, so
Maybe you guys should just close down.
are you recruiting?
She's trying to jerk me.
Yeah.
Oh, you are recruiting, are you?
Oh, you can take Thomas Jackson.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I would
take
look
him.
to shit in my hand and clap, to be honest.
Why don't you? Now just throw me out. Just throw it under the bus here, right? Take Declan. Open SIB. Under state marshals.
What would be the point in giving the marshals on if you're going to make a
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but like it'd be a state marshal investigator, no?
Well, how about I will just open up SIB again?
Well, you know, Bill's just yeah.
Or we just shut, or we just
That's
close the
not
state
Bill's job
marshals.
anymore. If you want SIB,
Speak
you gotta
to
speak
Susie.
You gotta speak to Susie, yeah.
Yeah, or Susie just closes the state marshals and then.
Marshals are needed if they're.
I think I've literally just cracked
Well,
the
if
code
people
in how
if people
to.
sign my warrants, there's going to be like 12 warrants out very soon.
Rob, it's not about it
You can do
being
your
done
job then.
properly. It's
In
about
how
having
to
people in
defend
it that
this
actually want.
this case.
Yeah, he's actually gonna do it.
It's hard to get people. You know what I mean? I don't like.
Habibi was so good. Where is he?
Well, he's fucked off this fucking some purple line.
He's gone.
What the?
Oh, I miss
See,
Habibi.
why don't you? If Colt doesn't get chief, I'm sure Colt will come back to marshals.
Colt can have it. I don't think there's actually a need for them anymore. I generally don't.
There's going to be loads of warrants out very soon. So then you can do manhunts, you know?
Right, you in the
Yeah, but
back.
don't you guys have like SWAT to do that stuff?
Yeah,
I might
that would be
question.
great. That would be great, but
What would you
you
do?
know
though,
they're not
Reese, if
around
marshals
enough.
close?
What?
You have a question. You have a
What
We'll
question.
just solo cadet in the LSPD.
You have a question.
You could never be a solo cadet.
You got a
Why?
question.
You're more
Nobody
like
would
a...
FTO you.
Right. Put down then.
Fuck that.
Why would
Right,
you not
can
want to
someone
have
grab his
Colt?
arm and just fucking
Reese,
pull
what are
it
the
down?
Miranda rights?
You have the right to remain sexy. Take your trousers down.
What's RSMPC?
Or is that not the dog thing?
It's a fucking court.
RSPC, ACDC. I don't know. I think it's a weird one.
What are they doing back
Marshals are
there?
needed, but like I said, you just need.
I've
No
said
comment.
I
No
don't think
comment.
they do that at all.
You don't think?
87.
I'm just here because I won't get fired. I'll get fired in LSPD if I was this active.
He was around when the dinosaurs are around.
Susie's been called. She's like an Avenger, isn't she?
Why does she walk like that as well, man?
I don't-
Honking.
Walk like shit herself.
That's like Megan, man.
Who's honking?
Yeah,
I
Megan.
thought it smelled.
Imagine
Ten
walking
four.
like that.
Objection.
Oh,
shut
Rupert
up.
shouting.
Oh shit.
Well, this is what happens when you call a witness to stand that's not been here for the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Well, we can see who's the favorite side here. You see 3 people in the left side and 20 people on the right side.
I think the people on the left are just sat there because no room on the right.
I think LSPD are limited as well as how many they can have.
No, well, there's loads of them sitting outside because they're waiting to testify.
I'm gonna go check on them.
Who gave you a job,
Yeah, hey.
Judge?
Much man, just employed.
Who get? Oh, you just turned
Come
up and
You're right.
Yeah, what's up? How's it going?
you're not really a judge.
I am a judge. There's just a real
You
lack of
personally a
judges.
judge?
No, I'm not.
Oh, that's the new judge.
One of the new ones. There's 2 of us.
Yeah.
Wait, who's the other one?
Peter?
My cousin.
Peter Spuckleberry.
Your cousin.
My cousin.
How the turns tables.
How the turntables.
Give anybody a job nowadays.
All I'm gonna say
Oi,
is,
I know exactly. They gave you a job, so.
I know they asked me to come back, but I said no. I enjoy PD work too much.
Yeah, more
Is
active.
this where the jury is supposed to say?
Yeah, but we don't have a jury. I'll be the jury.
I'm surprised there's not more than one judge on this case.
No, so I'll tell you why there's no jury, because there's no one in this city without a fucking criminal record.
I've not got one.
I've not got one.
I haven't got one. Or
That's all right, you have
conflicted.
one.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to be like non-biased, and it's going to be
Exactly.
really hard to vet.
I'm not biased. He's a terrorist. Deserves to die.
State Marshal Death Squad.
That's not bias. That's just fact.
Interesting
State Marshal Death Squad.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I haven't got the top on.
Wait. Can you hire me as a state marshal just so I can shoot someone in the death squad?
Yeah, that's just not how like. That's just
Rising. It's rising, Harold.
It's not
You got my
corrupt.
job. No, you have my job.
Yeah, go on, I'll do it. I'll run state marshals. Fuck it.
I'll run state marshals.
37,
Okay.
38.
Harold.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Yeah, no, sorry. Bad.
There
I'm gonna shot.
He
If
just
I'm
fired
not
you.
on the sap, I'm gonna. Yes, as well.
He just fired you.
Just fired me.
Yeah, you're fired.
Reece, you
Yeah.
just fired me.
That's normally what a state marshal does. They're unemployed, aren't they? Basically.
I'm resigning after.
Don't really have a job.
Yeah.
Take a seat in the bench.
Good.
So why don't you just go become like an LSPD corporal and just live out your days?
I'll literally, as soon as Susie comes back, I'm gonna give her my badge and walk out.
What needs milkies, actually?
Yeah.
I'll pick it up, it's fine. It'd be the worst state marshal, but it'd be great.
Yeah. I mean, I'd probably say the place would be closed for corruption in a month, so.
Yes, I don't know why I was in the witness
I
stand.
was never proven as corrupt, actually.
How do you know that Jinx was corrupt?
I wasn't corrupt.
I'll look back through some case files I dug up.
Yeah, I'm still waiting. He was about to cross-examine, but...
Not corrupt.
Somebody said something in a
Why would I have my
gallery in a
job back? Why
one
would I have my
case
job
about
back, eh?
Jinx Monsoon being corrupt.
Why would I have my job back, eh?
What?
Why would I have my job
Susie,
back
can
if I was,
Susie
eh?
help so I can like give her my badge and go to bed?
Pittiness. I'll take your badge.
Yeah.
What, you're gonna try and impersonate state
This,
marshal?
this guy really
No, well,
wants
I'll
my
take
badge.
it. I'll just tell her that you resigned. You know what I mean?
Because Mr. Clark here is intending to argue.
It's gonna whisper and say, I'm resigning.
Okay, I believe that Mr. Clark here is intending to argue.
Rupert, whisper.
Rupert, shout louder.
What do you think of Tottenham? What do you think of?
How you doing anyway?
Yeah, unlucky, mate. Try again next time.
Thank you. That's alright. Yeah,
Can you go to a barber's after this and sort your hair out, please?
yeah. What, are you talking to yourself here?
No, you.
Oh.
Slick back.
I thought bangs were like early 2000s now.
No, they're coming back in fashion.
Yeah, why don't you get your shit in order?
Okay.
Mate, you've literally got no top lip.
What?
What the fuck?
You're wearing a toupee.
What have I just come back to?
Sorry.
Oh, Rob, I'm resigning as soon as Susie comes back.
Okay.
Rob for head of state marshals? Question mark?
Why don't you just open up ECSO?
I think you should.
Small increments.
No, I know.
Rob, do you have it in you? Robert, do you have it in you again? I heard you used to be the old
he does.
BCSO person.
BCSO was the greatest department to ever exist.
It was absolutely
best
dog shit.
department.
It was absolutely dog
Well,
shit.
it's not.
No, it was pretty dog shit.
All you did was in BCSO, went to the fucking HQ and just fucking made diss tracks.
Yeah.
That's all you
Diss
did.
tracks. Exactly. Sniff a load of cocaine, alleged. Hey, Reece, you can't say that, mate. You got married downstairs in the lobby, okay?
You've lost my vote.
You got proposed in the lobby.
Yeah, we shot.
You're married,
Still annoyed I didn't get invited to that wedding, by the way.
I thought Carmen Rowe would kind of click me judgment, but clearly you're not that fucking smart.
What you mean? You guys kind of look brother and sister, no?
Yeah, once you grow a top lip, mate, then you can start chatting.
I do have a top lip.
Yeah, tell your top lip that.
All
Your
right,
top
let's
lip.
keep
You
it
exist,
down.
right?
Let's
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
it down.
You have liposuction on your top lip.
Nice
What?
catch,
You can
quarterback.
Oh,
discuss this, but
liposuction's
not
your mother,
loudly.
Rob.
Just keep your
Oh
voice
my
down.
god.
How do you know my name, sir?
Harold.
What do
keep
you
your
mean?
voice
We
down,
know
please.
everybody's name.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna have a
No
chat with
bother.
someone in the corner.
Corruption.
Oakley.
You got a fucking dodgy eye as
Right,
well.
you sir in the front row. One more outburst.
You cannot talk to anybody about dodgy eyes. Look at you,
Yeah,
your
at
eye
least
patch
that
wearing
one
an
eye.
anchor.
At least that one eye's fucking working. It looks like one's on the casement, the other one's went to the fucking shop for milk.
Mm-hmm. My dad went to the shop for milk. He never
Yeah,
came
I
back.
bet he did, mate. Fucking
Yeah,
hell, I
mate.
would as well.
Anyways, are you gonna bagpipe us out of here?
Sorry, are you still
You're
speaking?
gonna river dance out though.
Am I gonna have to charge you again? Contempt the court?
We're gonna have to charge you for contempt of court.
Yeah, that's not how that works, unfortunately.
Oh no, pretty sure it is.
Judge,
No,
how
pretty
much?
sure it's not.
Judge, how much VO5 do you use in your hair?
Oh, lots. I'm actually sponsored.
Mate, look how much grease is in that, mate. It looks like he's fucking dipped his head in the McMackey's fucking.
What you mean? You fucking
dryer, man.
you sellotape your hair on every morning. Shut up to me.
Sellotape, yeah.
Mhm.
But the one-sided sellotape, you fucking daft.
No, two-sided sellotape, you
Yeah,
dipshit.
that's not a fucking thing, dickhead.
It is a thing. What you mean? Two-sided sellotape
Right,
is
it's a
100% a
thing.
thing.
It's a thing.
Yeah, it is a thing.
I'll tell you a thing, mate.
Mhm.
You fucking stink.
Do you support Celtic or Rangers?
I don't know what yapping.
You said, do you support Celtic or
Mate,
Rangers?
I wish I had one fucking ear, mate, so I wouldn't have to listen to this cunt yap. I think Salim needs a wee.
You already have one eye. so- What happened to your eye?
Oh man, just give me a bit of peace and quiet.
I cammed in it.
Oh, that adds up, yeah.
Yeah, it does add up.
Yeah.
What am I hearing?
I don't know why you're saying wild, you did it as well.
Disruption in the courtroom race.
Mate, have you seen that guy?
No,
It's
it's
alright, he's got no top lip.
Is
Is
this
this man disrupting you?
Daniel?
Race.
No, Reese is fine.
Daniel, it's the judge.
You weren't done fucking
It's
taking
the-
the fucking court.
wait,
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 what's
it's
a
the
fucking
judge.
shotgun?
It's not the judge.
It is this judge.
Stuck me
Daniel,
from the
I don't
back.
think he even is.
It
He's
would,
not-
trust
he's not
me,
got a
I
top
would.
lip.
He has got a top lip.
He hasn't.
Yeah, I do.
Yes.
Look
Yeah,
right
I
close
do.
to him.
I am looking right close to him. He's got a top lip, babes.
He doesn't.
got no
Paul,
top lip.
look at his lip.
Listen here, Jinx. Not all of us need to get lip filler, you know what I mean?
That is crazy.
Wow.
Wow,
To be
pick on the
fair-
female, mate, because that's how
To
you
be
do it.
fair, you do look like somebody's giving you a packet of sour Haribo's.
Guys, can I be unaccompanied? I need to have a quick snack.
Fantastics.
Jinx, can we sort out Salim?
Need a
Yeah,
quick snack.
Fantastic.
Jesus, how long is this sidebar?
Yeah, just need
I don't know. I kind of want to airwig it.
You
Don't
can,
leave
you're a
sidebar
judge.
then. Right, that's
What?
fucking
You're a
book,
judge,
isn't it?
mate. Just walk
I
in
got
there.
Harold. Come here.
Thank you.
Right. One more comment like that, and you don't get no
Can
food.
Susie hurry up, man, so I can fucking resign?
Just give me your badge. You're out. Throw it in the bin.
Yeah.
Oh no, why?
What the hell, bro?
Funny, innit?
What have I done to you? Guys, it's really
Wait,
going
I've been
down.
going
at
to the
that door. I
stand and
think
I've
I
been here
should
for the
go.
last
It's
2
really
weeks,
going
man. What the fuck's going on?
Are you not meant to be back there, Mr.
Like,
Colt?
they keep going back and forth. Rupert is he's telling everyone he's waffling, and bro, it's going crazy, man. Like the guy. Yes. Oh my god. Crazy, man. It's really crazy. in there. They're just. I don't understand a word they're saying.
Or have the
Terrorism this,
ability to
terrorism
walk
that,
in there.
terrorism this.
I need to grow a beard. I look like a fucking.
Yeah.
Royal.
I'm glad you realised.
This was like a 30-second job. Right?
Yeah, you look like
This was like a
18
30
and 45 at the
seconds.
same
Yeah.
time.
I mean, I've got some cute spin if you want
You
some
look,
of
you
your
look
face.
like a 70s porn star.
Yeah.
I know fucking Benidorm's, John.
Soon the red jersey or a red hoodie.
Me and
Sit down.
Sticky Vicky go way
He's
back.
off to see Sticky Vicky tonight in the Star Wars.
Why are you stood up?
Why are you stood up?
I was starting out at Salim.
Sorting out, yeah? Lovely stuff.
Yeah,
Dude, that's hurry up, man. Fuck me. I'm
I know. I'm fucking crashing out.
Yeah, walk out. Yeah, very good.
Yeah.
Aye.
Right, guys. they just need to go and have a, like, a
Kind of
slight
awkward. We wore the same suit, basically.
a Tory fight.
Same suit,
Oh,
different
it's
tie.
not the same suit.
Fine, you know?
Oh no, you got the vest on.
Yes, this is a three-piece I get imported
conversation
from
is
Venice.
Oh really? We went into Primark and bought this for 50 quid.
My trust fund, sir.
Fucking hell, that's expensive.
Ah, cool.
I know, right? Oh, paycheck went on it.
50 quid. Jesus Christ.
What is this quid we speak of? I pay in dollars.
I'm way too working class to be in that.
Yeah, quid, dollars. It's just another word for money. Doesn't matter what the actual currency is.
But
Like, Christian
couldn't be in
Oh,
there
okay.
under a desk crying
Quidditch.
and-
Quid.
Go over there. I don't know, man. Guys, just sit down, Declan. Move. Oh my god, guys, stop.
I want to break free.
Guys.
What are they doing?
I don't know. Let's just take the piss though.
We may have the same shoes though.
Jesus.
We definitely have the same shit. I'm saying, like, we are so very close to being
You literally went to
very
the same
similar.
clothes store, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's awkward, isn't it?
Whoever you're reporting your suits off of, they're ripping you off because, like, this is basically the same quality.
they're made in the same factory.
You're right, Richard.
Yeah.
Is yours Kevlar
No,
Kevlar
not you.
line?
This Richard.
Oh.
Mr. Stroker.
Dick Stroke.
Yeah. You're right. You're right, Richard.
I am good, yes. Been enjoying this case.
Yeah, it's
There
good.
we go. I got
yeah.
a good song on. I got "Welcome to Chili's" by Young
The Tories
Gravy
just
on.
having
There
a bit of a bitch fit in there, you know.
Yes.
I think I need a trip to the hospital after this.
Why do you need it? Do you want an eye pack?
No, I want the man there to make me look pretty.
Sir,
Yeah. Yeah, don't go in there. I would not go in there.
Hold on. I need to just do that. Look at me. Look at me. Come here.
15 minutes I've been in that room.
He's Fortnite hands.
What's Fortnite? You definitely play Fortnite, don't you? You play Roblox.
What's your name, Judge?
Oig.
What?
Oig.
Toy.
Right. Toig. Toig like a Toiger.
George Murphy.
Murphy.
George Murph.
Getting
They call me the
restless.
Big M.
Yeah, go on.
Look at me, Murph.
No.
Yeah.
Floors
Go on, do it.
the game.
Do it.
Yeah.
Why are me, you, and that guy over there all wearing
Wait,
the
are
same
you
toy?
not who you crosses?
I'm crosses. Cross.
We really are bored, aren't we?
I was actually putting it down.
We're actually okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Who the fuck called me?
You go first, and then I'll go.
You might want to call the court into recess instead of this being a sidebar.
This is the longest sidebar ever.
Nigel, communications in the courtroom are not allowed. Nigel, turn that phone call now. You're calling me. Thank you,
Oh, sorry, Judge. Sorry,
Oh,
Judge.
assault.
Sorry, Judge. Sorry, Judge. Putting a no on his head.
Why are these not working?
You know
Sorry, my name.
how bad bandages are? They're fucking off.
Hello, Captain Hayes speaking.
Hello, Daniel. How are you?
Oh,
Put
Nigel.
the phone down, Harold.
I'm so can you
I'm
tell
here,
Rob
what's up?
to hurry up? He's taking the piss.
My fingers are fucked.
I'm dealing with shit.
Also,
I've just been listening to the new Baby No Money song.
Yeah, how's it go? How's the sound?
It's very good.
Rob, mate. I'm fucking bored as fuck.
I was trying to play Scuba. What's he doing?
Yeah, where are you? Oh, I'm at the courthouse as well, mate. Where are you? Oh, I just have to testify, man. I don't know. Nah, I'm not really too sure, mate. I couldn't ask a question because I've not been here.
Overruled.
Those two on the phone together, aren't
Yeah,
they?
I'm not really too sure why. Did you hear that as well? Yeah, what the fuck? Are you here? Rob?
It's literally over there.
Sorry, Baldy.
Rob? Let me put you speaker, mate.
I'm trying to sit down, fella. Rob?
Don't put
Mate.
it on speaker. We can hear it.
Who did it?
Why can't I hear their radios?
Oh my god, it's not.
Everyone can hear it. Turn it off. Turn it off.
I'm just saying, if you guys are going to be longer, I'd suggest putting it into reset.
I'm
Sidebar.
so tired.
This is one
Yeah.
hell of a fucking sidebar.
You know what I say to that? Remove it from the court.
We made our point. It's
Hello. I was busy.
He's escaping.
Oh, I'm gonna hurt everyone's ears here. Can everybody hear me down there?
Yeah.
Court's officially in recess, probably for 5 to 10 minutes. So you can go out and stretch your legs and stuff. There'll probably be a little bit in there.
You will all be searched when you re-enter the courtroom. Salim, you are not
Brr.
included in the list who can leave the courtroom. Put Salim down now. Put Salim down now.
Help! Help! He touched me. Hail Salim Windar!
Everyone out.
Alright, come on, everybody take their seats. Come on.
Oh, it was.
Take your seats. Come on. Chop, chop.
Stay there. Yeah, you go stop.
Mate, leave.
I want that pig man removed. He's not to re-enter.
Yeah, they can leave. They can go stretch out their legs. They will be searched when they come back in.
but it defines it.
Would you rather drink a gallon of ketchup or a gallon of mayonnaise?
Should have put a lock on it.
Nah, mayonnaise. That thing is more smooth.
No bongs in the courtroom, please, sir. Put it down. Thank you.
Would you rather put a toothpick under your toenail
Yap,
and
yap,
kick the wall,
yappity, yap.
or drive
Wait,
over
how could you even talk for this long? I don't.
Wait, drive over?
Yeah,
I'm not
drive over.
Rupert is in there, so
I meant roll over.
No, drive.
I'm pushing it back in there.
Can somebody just pull it chat
No, I said
GPT?
drive,
That'll solve it all. That'll solve everything.
That one's there.
Can we,
What?
can we just chuck some tear gas? Just get over and done with.
Who
Sorry,
which post came
you're
back?
done, and then
Why don't we
I'm-
shut
I'm
up, guys?
thinking
and we
of-
just- Yeah, I've already, yeah, that's I authorised that. Yeah,
Terrorism
Manning
Act
thing
makes
is
no
not to
Last
rent.
night, you
Yeah,
were getting
Manning
this
thing is
for.
not to rent
states
the
in which
courtroom.
these
He's
crimes
grabbed
are-
the
these crimes and these acts
not to rent
or
the
these
courtroom.
threats are made and the penal code down. That is my specific reference, and that is what I am supplementing.
The Rupert's quite loud, isn't it? How's the marshals going, Reese?
I'm resigning in a bit.
You're not resigning. Shut up.
You want a bit?
Yeah, I do. No balls.
Yeah, you can say no balls, but that is
Who's going to take state marshals then? Because there'll be no one left.
I don't want it.
There will literally be nobody left.
It'll be Harris Mint, won't it? Superhero.
Harassment's still coming back for another 6 weeks or some shit.
Yeah. So
This is
and we need-
interesting.
we
I
need
will be
marshals.
honest. Very interesting.
Well, we're gonna have loads of warrants out very soon.
Yeah, I really don't care. I can't do it by myself.
I'm good.
Like recruit people then.
Like
Okay.
There's some good officers that would be good for it.
Like her.
If an officer would like to go tell them, court will
leave
be
it
back
leave it
in
with me.
session soon.
No. As soon as Susie comes back, she can badge.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
And I'm walking out like that.
Yes, please. Yeah.
Please, can you not smoke in here, please?
Sorry.
I've really bad asthma. Really bad
Smoke
asthma.
is fine. Billboard approved.
No, I've really bad asthma.
Have we been placed in recess?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
we'll
hello.
be in recess for another 5 minutes. The judge, I believe, needs to
Yeah.
meditate for a moment.
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, 10 frizzle.
10-4 shizzle, my nizzle. Susie shizzle.
I like your shirt.
Just to remind everyone, you do stand when the judge does come back in.
Who?
And then sit once he mentions to be seated, okay?
My shirt?
I was watching
Hers?
Beef, sorry, mate.
Oh, I thought my shirt looked greater.
Oh, eye patch. Is there a
Also,
reason
can
you're
that
judging
gentleman
me?
please stop trying
My
to fucking
shirt?
steal my fit? I'm the red suit gentleman. Bloody
Yeah, I
hell.
believe he wanted to say, "Oh, who lifted up pineapple under a sea?"
He's not.
There you go, Susie.
He's just being pushed around.
Why are you quitting?
Yeah, marshals all yours. Have fun. I'm going to
I
bed.
thought you wanted them.
Nah, I'm okay.
No, we do need them. Don't let him quit, Susie, please.
I don't think you do. You don't really operate it.
I give him about 3 minutes.
No, he's gone to bed.
It's fine. You'll get an email of him later.
Yeah, I'll get an email later. I was just kidding.
I got no balls. I was only kidding.
Really want it, the marshals. Please, please, Susie. Please, Susie. Hey, Carl.
Yes, dear.
You're hot.
Thanks. So are you.
Thanks. Sorry, I don't know. Chantel, whatever fucking name is, I said it to you previously, but
Oh, she said it to me like
Don't
500
stand on
times.
benches.
Was it what, bud?
yeah, I'm voting for you both.
Yeah, please.
Don't stand on benches, Harold. Thank you.
The fast, I'm okay to do so.
Harold,
What are you saying? What the fuck for?
stop with the good dance moves.
I'm just trying to cure my ADHD right now. It's going off the fucking roof.
What are you talking about?
Just still waiting for this. Shouldn't hopefully be too long.
Yeah, does anyone have a double chocolate cookie?
Chicken bake.
Chicken bake.
So,
Can we get 5 big bombs
no
for
coffee
Christian
machines
Clark?
in here?
I just want to see.
Mom!
Oh.
Mom!
Oh.
Walker, can I be your DC?
Mom! Mom!
No.
I'll drink my latte.
It's huge. Anyway.
Can you chew quieter, please? Oh my god.
Throw those gang signs.
No, when people really eat loud and chew loud, it gets me angry. Gets me
Yes,
so
I am.
mad. It's the worst when you're like in the movie theater and they're just chewing popcorn down your ear.
And that or when they talk with their mouth full. Oh, I'm gonna punch
Oh
a square
my
in your
God.
teeth if you speak to me with a mouthful of
Yes.
food.
I hate that.
We're still just waiting for
hate
this.
that. Just rustling constantly as well, like, oh.
In my claws.
Yeah.
Have we got red fingers?
1 second. Did he mention how long the recess is going to be? I
5
may
more,
have
I
missed
think.
that
He
part.
did 5 more, I think.
Oh, did he? Okay, I'm pissed. Thank you.
You want me to start again on with Mr. Ryan so you can catch up? Or are you done? Should we just call it good for Mr. Ryan and then move on to my next witness?
I mean, no,
You were about to recross, and if you can remember what we were going to talk about, if you've got a list, then go for it. Either that, or I can start again with Mr. Ryan. It's up to you.
How much do you want to stretch your legs, Mr. Ryan? It's up to you. You know what? If you want to go to this next witness, I'm happy to oblige.
Fine.
No
Yeah,
issues.
okay. It's fine. I was more than happy. I want to make sure you got the chance to recross. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, I appreciate that, sir. But no, I think
Yeah,
you're
all
good.
good.
But you do have
Mediocre
to
at
technically
best
stay
to
there
go to
until
that
the judge.
coffee machine.
Yeah, no, I know he does, but yeah.
I'm looking at your heat nose because I know you used to be judge, sir. But I don't want you to look bad on my part. It look bad for me.
Got
You
some
got
work
some
for me.
work to do now. Is says it was a complete and utter error. He got his final warning.
Right, yeah. Is that Mr. Skinback?
The man in pink, I don't actually know his
Yeah,
name.
yeah, it's Paul
the one who
Skinback.
calls me Dave, who
Yeah.
led the Dave.
Guys, flag.
Yeah, it's Paul
Yeah.
Skinback.
Go.
Yeah, okay.
Nathan is outside when you're ready.
What?
Harold.
Susie,
Not his name.
could you ask?
Yeah.
I don't think Susie's with us. I can answer any questions though. Go on. I know everything you see.
Yes.
No, you don't. What am I thinking of right now?
Yes.
You're thinking of how good this coffee
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
looks.
bottom
I'm
block
actually thinking of how good
penitentiary.
fucking his ass looks in those pants.
No, I was gonna say that next. You didn't let me finish. You cut me off.
I haven't been squats
Yeah,
lately.
I'm out of
Jesus,
jail, so I
Cole.
can't go back. Yeah, I am.
Just waiting for them to come back out.
Okay.
Now I'm on bail
To be
now.
fair, it does look pretty. doesn't it?
Susie, you might want to speak to him.
Yeah, give me a...
Give me a second.
Just realised it's like 11 p.m.
Yeah, we stood up at the same time.
That's me. That's right.
Mate, take the cone off. Take the cones off.
What a song that is, by the way.
Right, I'm just removing that.
Have you heard his new one, Jack?
No, was this a new one?
It's so fucking good, dude. He dresses up like an anime girl and he gets like Iron Mouse and shit in the videos. It's so good.
So underrated.
Just sit
It's called
down,
Check.
Let me put it on.
Yeah, okay.
This is very much taking a little bit longer than we thought it would. It's been an hour already, an hour and 20 minutes since the case started. And they've only had 2 witnesses.
Mr. Windar, where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? You better not be saying good boy to him. I'll be annoyed.
Good boy.
Fuck's sake. I knew it. I'm sorry. I did ask him not to go over there. And could you please confirm to the prosecution that I did ask him not to go over there and not to say it?
I heard that. Why it's okay.
Go.
Yeah, I thank you
I
so
got
much.
money, cabbage, I'm addicted.
Danielle, can you come back over here? I'm not done flirting.
What are you saying?
It's one of any big coffee.
Depends if you're top of a bottom
Buckley.
Monday, Seth, I'm honest with you.
Yeah, what's up?
What were you saying?
You'll be called what I tell you.
Oh my god.
It's a mocha.
A mocha. Yes, you gave me a mocha.
Yes, good change of conversation, Jinx. Appreciate that. I'm
Shut up,
sorry,
Dave.
1 second, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. So, Mr.
Felt
Colt,
like Bill Baltimore
just want to
around
let you know that
a lot
Daniel
more.
Hayes did actually call me by your name. I think he's starting to merge his fantasies. Just letting you know.
I'm dead.
Oh my god. Impersonate.
What the?
Okay. Due to a issue, the judge has relinquished his position and has requested I step in. He has had to step out due to illness.
Don't touch me there. This is
No.
my no square. Your Honor, we can't
Court
hear
is
you
now-
talking.
Harold, do I have to remove him from the court?
Yeah, shut up.
Silence in the gallery.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, can I be heard?
Yeah.
Okay. Due to a issue with illness, the judge proceeding over this case has had to step away. He has requested it be relinquished to me. Court is now back in session. Please take your seats.
Your Honor, the prosecution has no further questions for Mr. Ryan.
To confirm the defense does not wish to recross this witness from my side, I'm happy to be excused.
Okay.
Your Honor, the prosecution calls Officer Cara Monroe to the stand.
They drugged him. They drugged him.
They use the horse tranquilizer.
Oh god, if you make me stand up, I will throttle you.
Yeah. What will you do, Jinx?
Throttle him. I'll throttle him.
Could I stop 1 second? Sorry. So an individual keeps putting illegal items in my pocket. Can I please hand this to you, officer?
Please hand to me.
Yeah, Tommy.
I'll put them there. Who I want to take that. I'm not being caught with fucking whatever the hell that is. I don't know if it's bad or good. I just don't want it.
Just the record, it's not illegal.
Okay,
Please
well, I
do
don't
not
want it
shove
anyway.
random objects into the lawyer's pockets. Feels like something I shouldn't have to say out loud.
Me too. Thank you for that, everyone. Thanks for interrupting. That was not my intention. Thank you.
Officer Monroe, tell me, what was your involvement in the assault on Little Cell?
Yep. So on the 22nd of February, I was involved in the assault. I was part of the Air 2 helicopter
May I
team.
pause real quick?
Yep.
Okay. Apologies. Really quick, I forgot to mention, does anybody have any issues with me taking over this case?
No.
No objections at all, Your Honor.
No objections at all, Your Honor.
The gallery, as sweet as it is that you have an opinion on this, sadly, I cannot entertain it right now. Okay. Continue, Miss Monroe.
Yeah.
Again, what was your involvement in the raid on Little Cell?
On the 22nd of February, I was part of the helicopter Air 2 team that was involved in the incident at Little Seoul. In this team was Sergeant Tyler Cross, Chief Olivia Elliott, Lieutenant Omar Abdulov, and myself. The helicopter landed on a tall building on the eastern side of North Windar, behind Brown Garage. And when we landed on the building, we saw that there were multiple individuals on roofs, and they started firing on us, and we fired back on them. 3 of us had police-issued Glocks, and 1 of us had an assault rifle. And essentially, this went on for a while, kind of fire going back and forth, and then it was decided that we were going to move the helicopter to a different position. So we moved the helicopter to the construction site. And then after this, we witnessed the people who were in Air 1 on the roof near the cubby. They were being fired upon by people on the roof opposite. And also, we then got pushed by people who were running up construction. and these people had AR guns. They rushed us and they downed us, and then we were treated by EMS.
Did you notice any insignias, chains, articles of clothing that would identify these people as belonging to a conglomerate group or gang?
Are you talking about the first group or the second group?
Well, I'll ask you both. The first or the second.
In terms of,
I'll ask it separately. Sorry, I was trying to. I just didn't come out very well.
I know.
So yeah, the first group, were they wearing any insignias?
the first group, I couldn't see if they were wearing insignias because we were very high up on the roof, but they were within the compound.
Okay, and the second group?
The second group, they weren't wearing any insignias.
Could you describe the level of coordination amongst the shooters across different rooftops you described?
The coordination between the helicopter groups, we were all on the same radio, and Tyler Cross was jumping between different radios to make sure that people that were near the garage were being covered when he saw that people were trying to get around behind them to flank them, stuff like that. So Tyler Cross kind of took the position of someone who was communicating between different groups.
Okay, good. Ms. Warner, you're a member of the CID team, is that correct?
Yes.
You should describe your role within CID.
My role, I'm lead detective. So I'm one of 3 lead detectives.
You're one of 3 lead detectives. Miss Monroe, were you part of the team that was investigating Mr. Windar's activities in Little Seoul?
Yes, I was part of the team, yeah.
Can you speak to what happened during your period of investigation?
Yeah, so on the 1st of February, we were tasked with investigating North Windar. So we went as a group of CID members. We organized a kind of a stakeout to go up on roofs and just survey what was happening in the area. And essentially on the 1st of February, I witnessed 2 public executions from the rooftop. And another 3rd incident. We do have photographic evidence of this within our CID investigations. And I personally witnessed Salim at one of these executions.
Officer Monroe, are you aware of any legal basis why Little Seoul would not be considered part of the Los Santos jurisdiction during this month?
Can you rephrase the question?
Of course I can. Can you think of any reason why it would not be applicable that Little Seoul was within Los Santos jurisdiction, as in these laws, the laws of Los Santos applying to Little Seoul during this month?
Yes, I mean, the acts of violence alone, I think, do not justify it as, a territory that should be recognized. Personally, I know in terms of the investigation, we put forward like a complete docket of our findings that was given to us by the chief of police that we were, tasked with compiling this together. And then at the end of it, it was, we had to kind of hit certain criteria. So in terms of documenting violent acts or acts of drug selling, those kind of things. And then when it was passed on to the chief, it was seen as sufficient in order to argue the case against it being like a sovereign state.
Are you aware of any government or body within Los Santos that approved the declaration of Little Seoul as a sovereign state?
No.
You're not? No.
No.
Are you aware of any such attempt for Little Seoul to declare itself as an independent state?
I think there was an attempt, and then I remember something about there being 72 hours where it was considered so, but I don't think it went further than that after the 72-hour period in which it should have been like reviewed.
Officer Monroe, are you aware of any hostile acts specifically taken by Mr. Windar or his associates in the run-up to the assault and raid on Little Seoul?
Yes, there's been multiple instances where there was acts of violence. I mean, just the 2 public executions alone that I witnessed were literally in the 2 hours of surveillance on the first day that we were tasked with surveying it. And then there was another incident that we just could not see from the angles that we had surveillance on, where someone was taken outside of North Windar, brought into North Windar in handcuffs, taken into the back shop where we heard shots, and then the person came out downed. And that person was also handcuffed and made watch another individual that they were with be executed, which is all documented. Also, yeah.
Sorry, carry on, please.
Also, I know that there is like a massive amount of ammunition, which I saw myself during a CID mission, including
Objection,
like
narrative. Witness has given a long, open-ended response. We've moved on from the original question.
I'm happy to ask a new question, Your Honor.
Ask a new question.
Of course. Miss Monroe, tell me, in your opinion, did the acts of Mr. Windar disrupt essential public services or critical infrastructure?
Yes.
And how so?
I mean, in terms of critical infrastructure, I mean, blocking off the area, even if it's, in my knowledge, it wasn't considered a sovereign state, so blocking off a certain part of the area in Los Santos that the general public couldn't access, in my mind, would have been disruptive. As well, there is multiple instances where even just being in the vicinity, if you were invited in, you were at risk of being fired upon.
Objection, narrative. Again, open-ended response, and it's not the question I was originally asked.
Your Honor, she's finished her answer. It was succinct.
I wouldn't say succinct, but I would draw the objection.
Okay.
Officer Monroe, are you aware of any targeted acts of violence against law enforcement or public officials that took place by Mr. Windar or his associates?
Yes, I've heard that officers got kidnapped.
Objection, hearsay.
Sustained. Rephrase your question.
Officer Monroe, are you aware of any officers who were kidnapped by Mr. Monroe?
Yes.
Sorry, by Mr. Windar and his associates.
Yes.
Scuff. Apologies. That is a scuff.
Officer Monroe, do you know which officer that was?
Safety, please.
I think his name is Frank.
You
Ruddle?
think his name's Frank. Frank Ruddle, yes?
Yes, his last name's Ruddle. Sorry, I wasn't sure of his last name.
Officer Monroe, do you mean that, do you believe that Miss Ruddle was targeted because he's a police officer?
Objection. It is speculation. She's speculation on the reason behind it.
That's no the objection. Dumb fuck.
She's a police officer, Your Honor. It's her job as a detective to make informed, to ask informed questions.
Literally just what? Correct. And you said, do you believe the reason behind it? Not did you come to any evidence or state or any facts or anything. You said, do you believe?
Okay. Sustained. Please rephrase your question.
Yeah, of course. Officer Monroe, do you have any evidence to suggest that Mr. Windar targets police officers in his actions?
In terms of the investigation that I did personally, I'm not sure if I have evidence of that specifically.
No further questions.
Plus, thank you. Am I being cross-examined, or?
We lost the judge, I do believe.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, man.
I'm sorry. I thought we all noticed. My apologies.
Sorry, I was looking the other way.
No, you're completely fine. That's why I was holding you there.
Just apologies.
Has
for
no
the,
right.
for the slight shotgun
Oh
error.
my god, man.
Unfortunately,
Rupert is
shotguns
boring all the judges away.
Were stuck. I do apologize.
Right, who's third in command? Who's taking the slot now?
I'm gonna wait here. So any of you fuckers piss about, I'll shoot you all.
I'm more worried about that weapon.
You should be worried about my weapon.
Go on.
Oh,
Mr. Fucking.
Don't talk about your weapon when you're this close to Mr. Hayes. It's again, that's a third fantasy.
My weapon's bigger.
Put the flag down. Put the flag away.
Okay.
Declan, I think we should remove Nigel.
great job.
I'll miss you, Nigel.
What?
How you doing, Jinxie?
Oh.
I can't.
This is your last chance, mate.
That was embarrassing.
It's still alright.
Yeah, just chilling. Just chilling. How are you? You
Just,
good?
yeah.
The second judgment.
Yeah.
Rupert is
Same
he's
traffic.
just boring them off. They're all going to bed.
I think he might play for Flappy
Ridiculous.
Birds or something.
Yeah. It's being very bad.
Sorry.
He's just boring them all away, man.
Can you stop flirting for
Me
once
too.
in your life? Jesus.
Come on, Rupert,
Yes,
man.
I'll have Rupert. I'll put a lead back on him.
Make a suggestion.
Oh
who
my
was
God.
the marshal in charge of this?
Harassment.
Is he around? I can't see him. Sorry.
No.
He's on LOA.
He's another way.
Ah, no. That's what I meant he's in this courtroom.
We do. I mean,
My suggestion was we remove a few people just to make an issue. I don't know what the issue is. You don't know what the issue is.
I reckon if we bin the gallery,
Sorry, Danny.
it would
Of it, maybe.
You need you need to remove a couple.
I don't. None of those in the gallery are my witnesses or anything to do with me. All I need is Mr. Windar here, so I'm leaving it with you. I'm just making a suggestion. I'm giving it to you. That's all.
Okay.
Why you say we're going to a Royal Rumble?
Salim.
Yes.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
The gallery behind you, mate.
Yeah.
Some of them need to fucking go. So, I would like you to pick at least 5 that you want to stay to here to support you.
All right.
Because of like head issues and things, you know?
I would like the whole of the front row, if possible.
Yeah, the whole front row and the rest of them can to stay, yeah?
To stay.
Okay, the rest can leave.
Second
Right,
class citizens
right.
behind there.
Second row, you are to leave
Cheers, guys. Off we go. Thank you.
immediately.
Scope of the area as well, if you
I
don't
had to
mind.
pick, man. What do you want me to do?
Guys, honestly, you have to pick because of
I have to pick,
head
man.
issues and things, okay?
Leave immediately.
Guys,
Respectfully,
respectfully,
just
we don't
leave.
need to hear your verbal diarrhea and your bumping your gums. Just fucking leave.
What's that?
I'm just standing here. I need peace and quiet.
Yeah, you're
There
grand.
we go. Come
I
on.
don't know.
Cafe, Thank
Fucking
you.
ass.
Can you guys hear me right now?
Sorry.
Alright.
Yes, mate, we can.
Can we also get rid of any unnecessary officers that need to be here too,
Not me though, right?
if possible? I think there's more officers in this courtroom than there is.
Mate, leave the courtroom.
Yeah, but we're friends.
I think
Because you've been asked to leave.
Bella Walker just watching, are they? Because
Yeah.
the rest of them give statements. If they've given, there's the PD Toe who wants to watch, ex-PD Toe. Then there's someone who gave a statement.
Anybody
There's a
that's
Bella
given
Walker.
a thing,
None has entered.
you need to leave and be ready to come back in to be brought back up if the defense wish to do so.
Probably clear off a couple of officers as well. Anton arrived late.
Guess what?
Before we go.
What?
I'm not leaving.
A couple of the witnesses.
Oh, I'm saying any of the witnesses that are in here now need to leave.
Absolutely not.
Rupert,
Yeah, hello.
could you, any witnesses that you've called up need to relieve the courtroom?
What do we
Because
need?
if the defense wish to call them back up, they cannot hear any other witness testimony.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you need to leave the room, Richard.
Can't be in the room just in case you get called up again.
Yeah, I told him.
He's
He's not a witness.
Also, I'm just a note taker.
he's got a fire
That's
stick.
what I'm sitting up here on the.
He's
What?
got a fire stick.
What's it? Hold on. You need a license to have a TV?
Yeah.
Actually, while I have both of you here in this really
Disgusting.
impromptu Karen
Oh,
Monroe, could you please come over here?
Can you see?
Mr. Stroker, I noticed.
Hi.
Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
she's back.
She's
She's back.
Okay.
Where's
That's a she.
where's the blondie? Where's Rupert?
Somebody grab
What,
Rupert,
Rupert?
please.
Oh, he might
Could
be
someone check
outside.
Judge's chambers?
Oh, he's gone outside, I believe.
He's
Could,
winning
could,
the case.
could an officer please check the judge's chambers, make sure he's not in there? Thank you.
Checking who?
Come on, then
Rupert,
he can't
we're trying
see
to
Oh,
us.
he's right there.
He's there.
Oh,
There he is.
sorry, apologies, thank you.
Okay. Apologies for that. My head had an issue.
Back.
Where were
The
we?
best of us.
No further questions, Your Honour.
Does the defense wish to cross-examine?
No, I don't think she's done anything to prove the case. I'm happy to move on to the next.
Okay. Miss Monroe,
Thank
you may
you.
leave.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Sure in your statements with them that when they're answering questions that are key, just make sure you're pointing that to the evidence.
What do you mean by that?
So like just make sure you're reiterating. So if you ask them a question.
Are there any further witnesses to call to the stand?
Yeah, yes, please. The prosecution calls Frank Ruddle.
Right. So when Frank gives his statement, as he's giving his statement, you need to just, well, you don't need to, but I would recommend like going back over your evidence and just saying to the judge, as seen in report, blah 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 blah.
Not him. Not Frank.
Story.
Gallery, just.
What the hell, Frank?
Gallery, just relax.
Right. So you're tying everything together.
Understand? They're playing right in front of
Just make sure she knows that she can see it in what you've submitted.
Harold.
You right, Frank?
Officer Ruddle,
Slim.
thanks for coming
Hello.
here today and waiting outside for so long. I appreciate your time. As does the rest of the court. Ms. Ruddle, how long have you been a police officer in Los Santos?
I've been a police officer for roughly 1 month and 2 weeks.
Lovely. And in that time, tell me, have you had any dealings with Mr. Windar?
I've had multiple dealings in the past, mostly violent offences.
Okay, can you describe to me the events that took place on the 18th of February?
Yes, on the 18th of February, I was getting food at the Bar Town and Grill, actually. And whilst inside, I got my food, came back outside and got in my Cara police vehicle. I started driving, then suddenly I hear an individual identified as Slim Windar holding a gun up to me and demanding me to drive into North Windar. Upon driving in there, he robbed my PD equipment, such as my Glock, etc., and locked me in a cell outside the gas station for approximately 45 minutes before I was found.
Your Honor, I just want to highlight to you the evidence showing the cell outside Salim Gasoline, as well as the multiple police weapons found on Mr. Windar after his arrest.
Okay.
Defense does not object to these evidence. They can be classified as accepted on my side, so they don't need to be ruled
Mr. Ruddle, just to confirm, you were taken into Little Seoul by Mr. Windar, is that correct?
I was, yes. I was driving my vehicle, but he was demanding me to with a weapon to my head.
When you say a weapon, was it a gun, Frank?
It was a gun indeed, yes.
It was a gun. Was Mr. Windar wearing a mask at the time?
He was not wearing a mask, no. He was plain clothed, could easily see his face and his bald head.
Mr. Ruddle, are you aware of any other events that you personally witnessed whereupon Mr. Windar took direct or targeted actions against police officers?
Yes, multiple times I've responded to panic buttons of Mr. Windar taking officers hostage, robbing officers, that sort of thing, taking police vehicles, etc.
Mr. Ruddle, did you take place in the raid on Little Seoul?
I did, yes.
Tell me about your involvement.
So my involvement in the raid on the Little Hall gas station was blocking off the streets around the surrounding area.
Were you involved in a firefight in the raid, Mr. Ruddle?
I don't believe so, no.
Did you see Mr. Windar personally during the operation?
Objection vague.
Did he personally see Mr. Windar at any point during the raid on Little Seoul?
I didn't. The raid I was involved in was on the gas station just a couple days ago.
Oh, right. Of course, we're talking about a different event.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I wasn't involved in the other event. Sorry.
Throughout the month of February, how was your ability to carry out your sworn duties as a police officer impacted by the actions of Mr. Windar?
It was actually heavily impacted. It was on high alert throughout the entire month, double crewed as always, due to Salim and other North Windarian soldiers taking us hostage, robbing officers, that sort of event.
Your Honor, could I please interject? Sorry, the alphas that are right next to my ear are stupidly loud, and I cannot hear all the answers when it's happening.
They are worse in my ears, trust me. It's awful.
Oh, of course, you have it as well. Yeah, sorry, it's just because I'm sat here. Sorry, I heard all of that, but going forward, that may be an issue.
Okay.
Unfortunately, sir.
Apologies,
No further questions, Your Honor.
Can't turn them off.
Fuck.
Sorry, I didn't catch your name, sir.
Officer Frank Ruddle, LSPD, sir.
Quite frankly.
Thank you, sir. So you mentioned about the clothing that Mr. Windar was wearing on the day. What clothing were you wearing on the day, sir?
I was wearing my SOP-approved LSPD uniform, sir.
Could you please describe that uniform for me, please, sir?
It was
Objection,
a vest
relevance.
that very...
He'd already started
Sus-
answering, unfortunately.
Regardless,
Yes,
objection
I-
relevant.
Excuse me, we previously have had multiple objections where because they started answering, I had to retract my objection immediately.
Frank, please do pause before answering.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Continue, Frank.
It was my SOP approved LSPD outfit, including a vest which very clearly stated police on it. I had my belt, which had my taser, gun, handcuffs, baton, etc. I had black trousers on and black boots.
Thank you, sir. Where was this white suit you're wearing right now at the time?
Your
Objection,
Honor,
relevance.
Objection, relevance.
I retract the question. No further questions, Your Honor.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Am I missing something?
Any further questions for the witness?
No, thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Ruddle, you may leave the stand.
Thank you very much.
I believe the last witness for the prosecution is Mr. Nathan Reacher.
Oh dear.
Daniel, can I sit in the court now?
What was the relevance of the white suit?
Am I missing something?
I d-
Or is he wasting my fucking time?
Was confusing. Why did he ask those questions?
Wait, let me just find what you're missing. Give me a second. So.
You guys please be quiet in the witness stand there.
Your brain cell. Yeah. I've got you all figured out, Jinx.
Mr. Reacher, thank you very much for agreeing to be here today. Mr. Reacher, how long have you been a police officer with the NSPD?
Let's see. I believe I joined in November of last year.
Right, and since then, what are your duties as a CID officer? What's your role, sorry, within CID?
I'm a lead detective.
Lovely. What was your role in the CID investigation of the little cell in the month of February?
Surveillance, watching comings and goings, looking for illegal activities that could be happening, bringing US citizens into their borders, that type of stuff.
You said borders there, Mr. Reacher. Are you aware that San Andreas or the US ever recognized Little Seoul as being its own sovereign nation?
Not that I'm aware of, but they did put up walls and, quote unquote, their own North Windar border force, and that's why I used it in that time.
Objection. He used quote unquote, but didn't state who the quote was from.
I believe he was quoting himself.
Again, I would like them to state it. Sorry, it was just if we're going to put quotes into evidence, I just need to make sure they are.
It's,
Mr. Reacher, please clarify.
It says North Windar Task Force or Border Source or Security on their vests that they were all wearing.
Thank you.
Interesting.
Mr. Officer Reacher, are you aware of any weaponry provided or visible to Mr. Windar and his associates in Little Cell?
Yes, I am.
Mr. Officer Reacher, did you witness any of the public executions that took place?
I did.
You did. Tell me about the first public execution you witnessed.
First public execution would have been, I believe it was a male and a female, and they were taken into past the walls of called Windar, North Windar, and then they were taken to a back room. They were then taken out to where the car wash is, and they were executed with fully automatic weapons, and one of the males was stripped down naked.
Mr. Reacher, just to confirm, you're stating that Los Santos citizens were taken into Little Seoul and then publicly executed?
Correct.
You are. Your Honor, to be clear, the evidence for this can be found in the published evidence for the case. I highlight E5, E6, E4, and E5.
Thank you. Okay.
Lovely. Mr. Reacher, before the attack, the raid on Little Cell that took place when Mr. Windar was arrested, are you aware of any specific hostile actions against buildings or government workers that were undertaken by Mr. Windar or his associates?
I'm aware that there was a between the PD and them, and that they have fired upon officers in the past, along with kidnapping officers.
On the day of the raid itself, you aware of any specific acts of violence
Objection,
yes,
vague.
against police officers?
Thank you.
Yes, it was a bloodbath. People were shot with fully automatics. People were shot with RPGs. It was like a bloodbath.
Sorry, my question was prior to that, on the day
Oh.
of, the morning or the afternoon of.
Of the raid.
Correct.
If I may.
Yes.
Can we use a different term than raid?
Assault.
Assault would be preferable. When you state
course.
raid, I am in my head thinking you mean to raid his personal,
Search warrant. I had the same
course.
confusion.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry. The assault on
Okay.
on North Windar that took place last Saturday, I think it is now. The assault on Little Sill that occurred. Are you aware of any specific acts of violence perpetrated by Mr. Windar that day prior to the assault?
Yes. I believe it was you, Rupert, at the front of MRPD, and they struck the bomb to you, and they said this is war.
And how are you aware of this, Mr. Reacher?
CID, a lot of people speak. There are reports of this, I believe.
Can you give me a description of what your role was in the tunnel team on the assault and how the ambush and how you were ambushed?
Yes, I was assigned to tunnel team, and our job was to go through the tunnel to have a surprise ambush so we could eventually build up and clear the roof so ground units could push forward. We went through the tunnel, climbed up a ladder, and as soon as we got up there, we heard people shouting, saying they have come through the tunnel. And then as soon as that was said, fully automatic weapons were fired, officers started going down. I believe a grenade was thrown through the door, and also an RPG was fired 3 times through the door. One of those RPG rounds was in my vicinity, and it threw me down the ladder. I then heard that they were looting police officers, and I climbed up to try and, well, neutralize the people. And then I was met with fully automatic weapons. I was shot, and then the impact of those fully automatic weapons sent me down the ladder again.
Did you personally witness Mr. Windar during the assault on Little Sill?
I'm not sure. There was a man in Windar kind of ballistic gear, but he had a mask on, so I couldn't identify him.
Can you describe how you were found by Maverick King and what happened after you were rescued?
Objection.
I'd ask them
Compound.
separately. Can you describe how Maverick found you?
He found me in the tunnel. Luckily, there was a hole in the floor where the ladder was, and I fell through that and managed to get into the tunnel. He then found me, and I explained what happened. He then gathered who he could that was in close vicinity, and we got medical treatment.
Tell me, how was your ability to carry out your sworn duties impacted by the actions of Mr. Windar during the month of February?
It was very difficult because our resources were, well, very much assigned to them from all of the, well, taking citizens out of our country and then taking them to what they believed was their country to then execute, along with shots fired and everything.
And you're specifically referencing the 2 public executions that you've already mentioned and are listed in evidence, yes?
Yes, I am.
No further questions, Father.
Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Mason.
Mason, lovely. You stated that you spoke to Mr. Maverick King regarding what had happened in the events unfolding. What state were you in medically at that time?
I was shot quite a lot. So I would say an injured state.
Shot quite a lot. Do you know roughly how many times you were shot?
I don't recall. It was a fully automatic weapon, and there was a lot of them, so I'm not too sure how many rounds were shot into me, no.
How much blood would you say that you've lost at this stage, sir?
Objection, speculation. The officer's not medically
Sustained.
trained, therefore he wouldn't know.
I will rephrase the question. Do you believe that you've had significant blood loss that affected your impairment to be able to think cohesively?
I
Or
would
that mind
say
you, you are under oath here.
no. I could think clearly. I was more incapacitated and not being able to move than being able to think. So I could think clearly.
I'm glad. Just to confirm then, so you were able to think clearly after multiple shots
Objection, Your Honor,
that
asked and answered.
incapacitated you.
Sustained. Move on.
Clarification.
Move on.
Okay. So you mentioned 3 RPGs were shot. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Objection, Your Honor. The witness has already answered all of these questions. Can we move on, please?
I'm sorry. I need to get the correction on that one because I'm about to go into it. If I'm about to attest that Mr. Windar states the opposite, so you know what? It's a silly objection.
Finish your question. Finish your question.
My question was given. So to confirm, you stated it was 3 RPGs that were shot. Is that correct?
So may have been some confusion there. So it was 1 RPG, but 3 rounds from the RPG.
Thank you. 1 second. And at this time, had you been shot already, or was this after you were shot?
This was prior to me being shot. I was merely in the blast radius, but it did unfortunately take out a lot of officers.
What do you mean by blast radius, sir?
As in, I wasn't in the area. I was blown away from the blast, so I was taking cover. But the blast sent me flying in the air.
Oh goodness! So it was quite a serious shockwave then that hit you.
Yes.
And would this not have caused you an impairment, sir?
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered. The witness has stated that he was not impaired.
Your Honor, that was regarding the blood loss. He stated that this was separate. This was before. So I am now stating, was he not impaired by the major shockwave of 3 rounds of RPGs that knocked him off his feet and, in his words, sent him flying? This and blood loss are 2 different things. The judge needs to rule, by the way. Sorry.
Okay. What I guess if I may I get clarification really?
Of course.
Okay. The question that was asked earlier was regarding after everything he has been to whether or not he had mental.
So you keep cutting out. I do apologize, Your Honor.
Okay.
The microphone in front of you
So
has been an issue.
the original question regarding his mental state was after the events that he had gone through, whether or not he had mental clarity.
Yes. So my first question was: did he sustain any serious mental fatigue or mental cognitive issues from the loss of blood that linked to him specifically then speaking to Maverick King? Now, because he's mentioned that he was concussed and sent off, I would then want to know: did he hit his head, etc., etc. I've got a line of questions that's going to go beyond it, but he stated from the blood loss that it was simply just incapacitated and he wasn't affected by it.
Your Honor, the injuries he sustained due to gunfire were afterwards. If he was in a sound mental state at the end of the encounter, he was throughout.
Objection.
It's been asked and answered.
No, you are now putting facts into evidence that weren't into evidence. He didn't state that he was in sound
I'm
right mind.
going
He stated
to
that that
sustain
didn't cause
and
it.
allow him to ask the question.
We overruled then. Sorry if I'm allowed to ask the question.
Sorry, overruled. Go ahead.
You. So to confirm, I'm going to be more succinct on the question now. 3 RPGs your way. You were sent miles, a while away. I don't know what your exact wording was. Apologies, but you sent some distance. Did you hit your head, sir?
Objection, leading.
It's a direct question. Did he hit his head or not? It's not leading. Either he did hit his head or didn't hit his head. I'm not suggesting he did, which would be leading. I'm asking if he did.
Overruled. Continue.
Give me the word. I'll take it.
Please answer the question, sir.
I don't believe I did hit my head, no.
Very long ones.
How far do you believe you were sent, sir?
Maybe a foot or 2, and then I was where I was by where the ladder was, so I fell down where the ladder was.
To confirm, you fell through the ladder at this point?
So the blast radius vicinity of one of the RPGs that did explode, and then the impact sent me down the ladder.
Understood. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I've finished my questions.
The prosecution does not wish to recross.
Okay.
Your Honor, as Mr. Windar is listed as a defense witness, prosecution wishes to call to the stand Mr. Slee Windar.
To clarify, he's not stated as a defense witness. He's the defendant, but he is able still to call him regardless. There is a big difference between being a witness and a defendant. If he's a witness, then he can't. Then he's basically free
Is
to go.
Mr. Windar listed as a witness?
No.
In any capacity?
He's listed as a defendant, and Mr. Rupert Lockish Fuller is allowed to call him to the stand, but not as a witness. I need to be clear. There's a big difference. You can
Do
call
you
him to the
understand
stand,
that
though.
difference, Mr. Lockridge Fuller?
No, I'm not sure that I do.
A witness is someone who can attest to the crimes that you are charging him with. He cannot witness to his own crimes. He is either committing them or not committing them. If you classify him as a witness, sir, you have to drop the charges because then he's a witness and therefore he can walk out of it a free man. I would suggest, on your benefit, to call him a defendant, not a witness.
Yeah, the prosecution calls the defendant Mr. Lee Windar.
Thank you,
Mr.
sir.
Speaker.
Good boy.
No, Mr. Windar, I was making sure that Mr. Rupert didn't cause a process issue because process is important, sir.
It is indeed.
Good evening, Mr. Windar. How are you?
I'm all right, mate. All right.
I'm okay, thank you. Mr. Windar, what were your whereabouts last Saturday during the assault on Little Cell?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Yeah, I don't recall.
Mr. Windar, were you arrested last Saturday in Little Cell?
I don't know. I don't
Your Honor,
recall.
evidence speaks to the arrest of Mr. Windar and the evidence showing the weapons found in his possession, including an AK,
Your Honor, I would like to speak to my counsel.
and an RPG.
Okay. You may speak to your counsel for a moment while I review this.
Oh, I'll bugger off. Yeah, I'll bugger off. I'll bugger off. Yeah.
Can we have a sidebar really quick, Susie?
Step away for a sidebar really quick.
Basically no comment all of this, by the way.
Can he?
Skin back, don't even think about it.
He can still plead the fifth within a courtroom.
Skin back, don't even think about it.
It
Nigel,
doesn't look good if he is, do you know what I mean? This
you as
evidence-
well. You're on your last warning.
I just want him to exercise.
Harold, you were also on your last
Get
warning.
him to do that.
Yeah, that's the best thing to do, I think, because there is evidence that places him.
So many warnings.
He's not going to dig himself
Mr.
into
Clark,
a hole, but
when you're done, can you come in here really quick?
Myself? Yes, of course. Just myself?
Yes.
Are we having ex parte?
Don't know. I was asked myself, but I'll
Oh, no,
find
go
out.
for it. I trust the AG. Go for it.
Is this ex parte or do we need to?
No, it's just a really, really quick.
Of course.
So, Judge Murphy here brought something up, and I also was wondering it, but sadly sometimes things are happening in court and we can't seem to pause. I don't believe Mr. Lockwood Fuller can call Salim up to the stand. I believe you have to, and then he would have to cross-examine.
You're correct. However, I said I would allow it, so it's up to him.
Are you okay with that?
Given that the only reason, if I'm being really honest with you, the only reason that I allowed it was because of the already aggression slash.
Christian, you are very loud. You're very, very loud, Christian.
Like to put in place any kind of motions. I've been very careful with what I've done. If you're willing, I would like to, for him not to be able to bring him to the stand.
You're very loud.
I just didn't want to cause you any more further issues.
You are very, very loud.
Daniel's like just gone somewhere else.
Yeah, then we'll do it like that.
Fuck's sake.
What do you mean two people also had a meeting with me?
I thought that would be the case.
Yeah.
How are you feeling? Proud of myself.
Do we know how the
Defendant technically has to.
Yeah,
Okay.
very loud.
Can I be heard?
Yeah.
Okay. Mr. Winder, I want you to return to your desk, please.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we
Sorry?
are going to do this the correct way. Mr. Clark, please proceed. Mr. Clark, would you, so basically,
Sorry, I
to
didn't
explain to you,
realize I was
Mr. Lockridge
whispering
Fuller.
to you.
Yeah.
Just to clarify, I don't think at this point Mr. Pitlock should follow stated that he's out of witnesses. That would need
Yeah, I
to
was about to
happen
say. Mr. Lockridge Fuller, do
Yeah,
you have
yeah,
any
but
further
yes,
witnesses?
no, I do not. No, that's why I'm calling defendant instead.
Okay.
Lovely. Perfect. The defense does not wish to bring any witnesses. The defense is also ready for closing arguments. The defense rests. The defense is ready to go with closing arguments immediately. Happy to go. Ready. If I may ask for a brief short recess.
I would like to
just
explain
realized-
to Mr. Lockridge Fuller what just happened. That way he understands.
Yeah, so
Mr. Lockridge
he's
Fuller,
still trying to take
although
the stand, so I can't pull it. I can't call him, right?
so even though he allowed you to do that, that is still not proper procedure. He would himself would need to call him to this and then allow you to cross-examine.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, that's my bad. I could have told you that. That's my fault. I should have caught that.
Well done.
Okay. Prosecution, you may come up
Chief
forward with your
Justice on
closing
that
argument.
No, sorry. I was going to ask. Could I have a bathroom break?
Yeah, can we do it
Yes.
just a 2-3 minute recess?
Go
real
ahead.
quick?
Have a
Thanks.
yes.
Thank you. I'll be back. You say that.
If I need
Mr.
to
Windar,
eat
go.
or
I'm actually
drink,
going for a bathroom break.
She's
Just
so
do
loud.
Mr. Windar, do not do anything stupid.
There's an issue. Am I safe to be here? I need to go for a bathroom break in one of these corners.
Oh, and then my food went down.
Also, you're officers. You're free to allow any of the witnesses out there to come in and hear the end of this. We're already here.
That'd be a threat, actually. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That'd be a threat. That'd be a threat. Wait, put me down. Not doing it. Not doing it. Not doing it.
Put the flag down.
Can we put the flags away, please?
Down with Windar, guys. Down with Windar.
Sorry.
I'm all good. I can't wave my flag anymore.
I'm just watching what you're putting in the
Yes,
document.
mate.
Make sure you emphasize the collation.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's sorted. It's done.
A lot of stuff that's been happening.
I need to just-
It's been a helpful for my case, to be fair.
No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'm just carry on.
Illegal firearms. Declaration of war.
Individuals. Oh, you're right, Nigel.
Against state.
Yeah, me and Nigel are good friends, actually. Yeah. Lovely to see you, Nigel, here.
If you played that next to him, he would. Wake up, Salim! You fucking hothead. Right, guys, what's this about? Right, mate, I've been sat in it for fucking 2 Mate, that doesn't mean you can fucking crash out, can you?
Hi, judges.
Doesn't mean you can fucking start punching.
Hello.
Everyone okay? You need foods? You need waters?
Okay. Just don't want to shout at you from up there.
No, you get. I'm just.
Oh, you got food and water?
Oh, do you, mate? Yeah.
Can you behave?
Please, please.
Mwah.
What you got?
2 seconds.
Why is it for my fucking cheek?
I'm so bored.
Ow.
Don't fix
See
him,
how you put
don't
like
need
your
fix.
judge.
You don't really start off with what you just.
Excuse me. Can I please get through? There's a bit of a crowd here.
You right, guys? Please clear the walkway. Thank you very much.
Just while I've got
Should
Judge
have
and
pants on.
the AG, can I just make a comment that's not directed at either of you, but I wouldn't be doing my due diligence if I didn't mention it. If Mr.
Okay,
Clark is going
that's
to
crazy.
argue court
That's-
process, then I would like the Chief Justice to no longer be able to represent criminal defendants. It is not
Frank,
due
the other day I was
process,
on a
it's a
chase
conflict of
train.
interest.
Yep.
And they was like,
Okay.
is that really childish?
Can I ask
conflict,
how
Julie?
it
And I
is
was
a conflict
who
of
are you on
interest?
about?
for him
Because he's
to
the
Is
Chief
that the one with
Justice.
the flat top hair? And I said,
Okay, is
"Oh,
that
fucking
simply
John
it's just
Frank."
because he's the
Who
chief
said
justice?
He's
that?
the Chief
Yeah,
Justice,
no,
so
I can't
effectively, if
remember
there
who
was
it
a
was.
mistrial, if there was an issue, he
Chief
would
Justice.
be
really
forwarded
wanted
to
you.
the Board of
He really
Justices.
wanted you.
He would effectively
Bro,
be in the
trust me,
line of fire to
criminals
review
actually
that
love me for
information.
some reason.
because
And then that
you're
would
one
by
of
proxy, I
them.
suppose, have to send
I'm not a
that
criminal,
to
it's
him.
like me.
It goes against his
Nah,
duty
Like, I
of serving
guarantee
the
everybody in
government
that line there
as
knows
Chief
knows
Justice.
like they like me.
That's my apology because
It's
I
not-
am the
it's
one who
nobody's fault.
approved for him. No, but I'm still gonna apologize because
Oh, you're
I am the one
actually,
that
mate.
approved for him to do this. He approached me, and due to the
Nigel, do you like me?
recent,
The AI fucking lawyer.
What's Nigel doing?
Frank, that's an objection from
Why are
me.
you,
He's
like,
old.
staring at
I don't
Rupert?
think he knows what he likes.
I think
the way I was going to phrase it was due to the
Scotland's got
nature
some
of
best
me
lawyers.
being lawyers recently, and
no, I
seeing as
understand.
I've lost one to criminal charges.
Yeah, so that was going to bring me on
do
to another
apologize.
thing. I personally
Is it
think
closing
if we are very, very skint on lawyers, and it
Yes,
is a
basically, what's about to happen now is
but I wouldn't like it to be commonplace.
Rupert is going to go ahead and give his closing statements, and then
maybe
what
let's
I'm going to
set
do
some
is
sort of,
basically tell the judge he's not guilty. We're going to approve it.
A criteria to approve that kind of thing.
I think it could be a case of like, okay, there are absolutely no lawyers. This person, as per their constitutional rights, needs representing. The Chief Justice is probably the best person.
As worst to worst, we just take this to Green Globe, Scott.
What that would mean then is if there is an issue, it goes to the next highest ranking justice. If there were any, if not, then yourself.
Hi, Nigel.
Okay, I like that.
Easier, go to Chief, yeah?
What do you say?
Have you ever thought about going bulk?
I have. Why?
Technically, yes, but then that judge can't be involved in.
Bloody God. Oh, no. That's too much smoke. Too much smoke.
That might be a first step.
Everyone
Tank engine, can you please fucking stop?
Your Honor, I'm ready.
Relax.
Can we please put all cigarettes out? It's a request, it's not an order.
Cigarettes down.
Please.
Bullets,
Oh my God, Nigel, put me
cigarettes, cigars, any smoking devices, your blueberry
I'm
bubblegum
sorry, I'm over here,
vape.
sir. I appreciate him in your space. It was just the only place without smoke.
Sorry.
Come on, should we get this done then? Should we get this done? Come on, it's been 2 hours. Let's get this done.
Down.
Either sit down or fuck off. Come on.
All right, court is back in session. Prosecution, you may approach with your closing arguments.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, Los Santos requires justice. Mr. Windar has perpetrated acts of violence in Los Santos, taking citizens across an imagined line, a line whose definition has not been brought into evidence, nor is recognized by the state of San Andreas. As you have heard today, and as is shown in the articles of evidence, these public executions, acts of robbing and kidnapping officers, the use of explosives, both in Little Seoul and at the bombing of Mission Row PD, along with the described declaration of war, meet the burden of proof for his charge. Mr. Windar has stated that officers could not enter Little Seoul, carried out public executions, and so made it clear his intention to disrupt proper governance of this city territory. His stockpiling of illegal firearms and execution of LS citizens has been listed, as I've said. He subsequently declared war, and he utilized these illegally obtained firearms against government entities within Los Santos, those being the San Andreas State Marshals and the Los Santos Police Department. May this be more than a moment. May this be a movement and the fight to restore order to our streets. Let this city come together as one against those who wish to tear it apart. They must not go unpunished. We cannot forget the lives that were risked in this fight, and no one who only wants to destroy Los Santos can be allowed to control any part of Los Santos. Your Honor, I beseech you to find justice today and find Mr. Salim Windar guilty on all charges. The prosecution rests. Thank you.
Good job, Rupert.
Defense, you may approach.
Your Honor, I am glad that at the very last step, the prosecution decided to mention intent. Because the prosecution has failed to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that Salim Windar acted with the intent required for the charge of domestic terrorism. No evidence, literally zero evidence of intent. Not a single piece of evidence. No documentations, no statements, no recorded conversations, no emails, no texts, nothing stating anything of intent. They have presented evidence of conflict, yes. Resistance, violence, potentially. But what they have not presented is intent. Now, the law does not punish you in domestic terrorism for the actions alone. The law is clear. It punishes them for the reason behind those actions. No witness has provided direct evidence that Mr. Windar sought to intimidate civilians, sought to disrupt governance, or intended to harm the innocent. Not a single piece of intent at any step has been proven throughout this entire goddamn case. So without proving this absolutely crucial element, the entire prosecution's case collapses. So, Your Honor, the law is clear. If the required intent has not been proven with zero evidence to prove it, then the court has no choice but to find Mr. Windar not guilty of domestic terrorism. Thank you, Your Honor.
What a... Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
Okay. I'm going to be reviewing all of my notes along with the evidence that's been provided to me. I'm putting the court in a recess for 5 to 10.
10-4.
Oof, that was intense.
Yeah.
Oh, getting a leg stretch.
Clark, sir. Clark, 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 Clark.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Sorry, I love you. I'm sorry, but you know what what happened the other day when I was judging on your case. It happened again.
Put the camera
It
down.
upsets everyone. I'm so sorry. Jinx, you still love me.
Wait, you right, clown?
Yeah, because everyone's now walking away because I won.
Review it.
Not right now.
I'm sorry, Jinx.
You're not even a lawyer.
Here we go.
But I just did the best legal defense anyone's ever seen. But it's fine.
No comment.
I'm sorry. Why is he up there? Who the fuck is that?
Windar is freed of all charges.
That distracted her. Oh, she's
Mate, can you stop clickbaiting, please? Clickbait, sorry. Clickbait.
Frank, stop.
What?
I'm not letting you engage with them.
Oh, not all.
No, I'm not letting you engage with them.
Me and Nigel are chill, though.
I didn't say shit to you, though.
Alright, I'm Tom, mate.
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay, yeah.
Put the fireworks down and put the camera down. You both stop. Put the camera down. There's no report. No, there's no press allowed in this one. Nigel, there's no press allowed.
Oh, you can't stop. Get ready if you're
Harold, I will be there.
You were not.
Freedom of speech.
Let's go. Put the suitcase away,
Crazy?
Alright, you chose this one. You're being.
At least you're gonna sound like Jinx.
I'm a good cop. Sometimes.
Debatable.
I said sometimes. Jesus, Bubba, give me that.
I'm sorry.
By the way,
Get back.
vote for
good
vote
CID
for
officer,
Daniel
no?
and Culp for
Should've been promoted
accurate
otherwise,
and
I'm
clear
senior detective now.
representation and
And you
security
don't
in court.
fucking
Thank
move
you.
up to the front here. Sorry. Stay in the gallery.
Yeah, the no comment said it all. Thanks.
Mate.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said. Sorry.
I said I'm a senior detective now, so I'm a good
Oh, yeah.
detective, I guess.
You're a senior detective.
Yeah.
Who's done that?
Guys, turn it off, please. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Thank you.
Turn it off.
Congratulations.
Put the case off. Turn it off.
You got 5 seconds to turn it off, or I'm gonna fine all of you 10 days for contempt of court. You got 5.
If you don't want to be turn it off.
It doesn't turn off. Thank you.
1. Lucky break.
Right, one more outburst like that, and you will be fined in contempt of court. Okay?
Can PD just
Outside the court, one to
Can
one,
PD
okay?
just all go here, please, a second? On the left, on this side. All
Oh,
PD
Mr.
that
Windar, we
side.
haven't spoken about my feet.
Harold. Nigel.
Sorry. Okay, sir.
Right, just find him in contempt of court, Jim, if they're not listening. I've had a lot of chances.
You're not officers of the court. Please do not hold anybody in contempt of court.
What's he say to me then?
Except we were literally told by the judge.
Yeah,
that
we
if
were
they keep
literally
doing
told
it,
by the judge.
fine them
That's
Yeah,
why
we
I
were told
said
by the
it.
judge. Yeah, that's correct.
That's why I said it.
Promotion. Salim, would you like a teddy?
But
Why is it got marks on it, sir?
Technically, the court's in recess, so you can't hold someone in contempt when it's in recess.
Okay. Well, you know, they've had a lot of chances in court.
Yeah, you can still kick them out.
Yeah. Well.
Yep, and we have evidence of weapons being used against members of the public, and we have evidence of those members of the public in the state that they were used in. So,
Rob.
Yeah, sticky one still.
put the instruments down. And put the microphone down, Nigel. Or I'm removing you from the court.
Yeah, okay.
Mate, camera down or you're gonna get removed.
Yeah, I see him.
It's an interesting case.
Oh,
I
yeah.
will admit that. And there's a lot of stuff to go and look through.
Oh, taser.
Obviously, parts of this will apply to the case that I've got with
Time for the change, you know.
this guy here, Nigel.
Skin back. If you skin back. If you don't. Huh? What's up?
So yeah, we'll have to see what happens with that.
Sorry.
Skin that. All on the floor. Skin that. Give me some more.
It's an interesting case, all together. It is a very interesting case. But they haven't proved intent. Not just that, but
No, I didn't realize he was out of it.
Turn it off! Turn it off! Okay, officers,
Get him out.
eject
Get them
every
out.
single one of
Fucking
them.
yeah, I'm just going over here. Oh, still hear it here?
Thank you.
Bloody
Yeah.
hell. How loud is... I'm
You
sorry
are
for
all
coming over here. I'm
ejected.
just...
Thank you very much. LSPD, eject them. Thank you very much.
I didn't play that.
Wait.
I didn't play that though. What the fuck? I didn't play it.
Gallery can be closed anyway. We don't need
Yeah.
a needed gallery at this point.
We're all
I
out.
appreciate that.
Gallery out to go. You've all
But
been
I-
ejected. Thank you very much. Scott, off you
What's it
go.
called? You have a spider, by the way. Oh, God.
Excuse me.
Fucking hate
Thank you.
spiders.
You
Sorry.
guys have all been ejected. It's not your fault. You've all been ejected. Thank you. Blame the ones who caused it. You're all out.
I'm sorry, old gentlemen, but it has to be done. Like, we can't keep having this. I'm sorry. Be safe, sir.
To go. Thank you. The gallery's been closed.
We will
You have to
be
go.
out soon, sir.
The gallery
You
has
will
been
find out
closed, so
soon.
I
I
let
do
you go. Thank you very
apologize.
Thank you. If you're not a witness, you need to leave, please. Thank you. If you're not a witness, you need to go. Thank you very much, Frank. You're a witness. You can stay.
Witness,
or
including...
an officer.
Oh, okay.
Or an officer in uniform. You can also stay. Thank you.
I'm sorry, I'm not fucking moving. I'm not leaving.
I was gonna say I've been here from the start. Please
That'd
don't
be
kick me
rude.
out.
To be fair, shouldn't it be the whole gallery then? Just I appreciate because we're getting rid of
Christian,
all of
Christian,
all of
Christian,
one.
do me a favour.
The
Shut the
witnesses
fuck
can't be
up.
called up. That's my only opinion. Is maybe witnesses go as well.
They're also on-duty police officers. He's a violent felon.
I get that, but the individuals in there, because some of them were doing fine and some of them weren't. We need to be fair to all. If we're going all, then we need to go all.
These
That's
are
my
officers.
opinion.
These are serving police officers. They're on shift.
I appreciate on shift, but if we're getting rid of everyone from this side, we need to get rid
Christian,
of
mate,
everyone
shut the
from that
fuck up.
Christian,
Don't hear you
really?
fucking yapping.
Oh, okay. So basically, second-class
My-
citizens.
yeah,
and then
no, shut
officers.
up, my
Got
hawk.
you.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, it's absolutely fine.
Shut the fuck up.
I'll add that to my
Christian.
complaint.
Give me a fucking headache.
It's discrimination, I think we just saw, sir.
Discrimination. Shut up.
Protected classes as well. It's crazy.
Yapping, yappy. That's all I hear, mate.
It's okay. So when you have words to say, they're worth saying.
I can't hear what you're saying, you posh Tory fuck.
Why would it be Tory, sir? I'm a Democrat. What the fuck?
Of course you are. Of course you are.
Sir, why would I vote for in
You went to
another
all private school, didn't you, Christian?
Can you
Why-
both just
why would I
stop it,
vote
please?
in a- in
Dennis,
the
come on,
United
come on,
Kingdom?
Christian, for God's sake.
Both.
Me?
Stop fighting.
act
Rob, if you
professional.
don't mind, thank you.
Good boy.
Clark. Right, Clark. Not needed.
Oh my god. If people don't start arguing, I'm going to start taking heads off. Shut the fuck up. I swear to God, I have a nightstick and I'm not afraid to fucking use it on all of you. Shush.
Use it. Use it.
Use it. Go on.
I'll be waiting.
On that judge right there.
This is why I should never have been removed as a marshal.
Yeah.
Correct.
But you SWAT those. You got your shotgun. It's fine.
Leave the Firehawk back in 2004, mate.
Lovely weather.
It's amazing.
It's lovely and quiet.
Oh, fuck yeah. Guess what I got?
I know. It is.
No, don't do it.
Oh god.
We'll do it later. Right in his face. Do it to Christine Clark.
Stay outside for now, Brock.
Yeah.
No, stay outside. Thank you.
the devil.
Leave the area, sir. Sir.
Anton, don't you think it's a bit more effective if you're on the outside?
Hey, you heard me.
Oh, mate. You're a cousin.
I know. Good shot.
That was such a good shot.
Use that.
Can I hear it? All right. 13.
All rise, please.
You maybe. Just give me a moment.
You want? I have a point, if possible.
You have a point?
It's got nothing to do with the case and only to do with this courtroom.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm completely okay with the individuals behind me all being vacated due to the fact that they were making noise. However, the ruling was all from the gallery to go, and then another rule was put in place that serving officers can be. It feels a bit like under duress at the moment, with pretty much everyone being here, from serving police officers who have no reason to be here, but then Mr. Slim Windar's support is gone. I think it needs
If
to
the
be
people who were
flat ruling, but
supporting
not.
Mr. Windar are able to come back in and not be disruptive to the court, they can come back in during my final rule.
I would appreciate that, Your Honor. Thank you.
So should we bring them back in?
Bring them back in. Make sure they're searched on the way in, please. Okay. Guys, help them with that, please. It's gonna be a nightmare.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it.
I'm not lying, ass.
I feel like I should stand while I do this, but I'm top of the chair and I feel like I look like a buffoon.
You do, Judge.
While they're coming back in, I'm just gonna do this.
Oh, sorry. I'll be the first to say, no, you don't look like a buffoon, Your Honor.
No, I do.
You
Let's
do.
be honest with
I'll
each
be
other.
honest, Judge. You do.
Thank you,
own it.
Buckley. No, I'm
Just
owning
own
it.
it.
I'm doing
Yeah,
it.
just own it.
I'm not gonna sit while I say this. It's ridiculous.
No, if you're gonna do like that, just shush.
Just please don't make any noise or any disrespect until the judge is come. No. I'm just saying until the judge is come.
There you go.
We're gonna be quiet, silent, let the judge rule, and then we're good to go. Okay?
Just to assure everybody stays quiet, I'm gonna stand here. Anybody makes a peep, you will be held in contempt.
Are there any further people that need to be brought in?
They're all being searched.
Your Honor, I
I
do
will
believe they are. Yeah, thank you. They are being
Yep,
searched.
I'll wait. Don't.
Are you hungry, Mr. Windar? You thirsty?
I'm a little bit hungry.
Could an officer please assist him with consuming? I will step away. Thank you.
Last two, they're on the way. Last two, they're on the way.
That's a good flip.
Yes. Shit.
No, he walked into a courtroom with bats.
Nigel just handed me a candy cane. He said he was going to hold everyone hostage.
Someone said my name.
But
Candy
changed his
cane.
mind.
He's a fucking idiot.
He was going to do something really stupid.
Doing
I
the
changed my
very
mind, so
best.
have
Very,
this.
very nervous right now. Very nervous. No, I'm okay. I'm gonna have a drink. I got a drink, but I'm very nervous. I'm very nervous, man. Yeah, I'm okay now. Yeah, okay.
Come on. In the money.
And you could two go and check those shots right outside, please. Gem?
Yep, sorry. I was just doing something on the roster.
Okay.
Okay.
Are we good to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Court is now back in session. I'm not banging the gavel. It's unnecessary. I'll be go ahead and giving my final rule. After careful review of the evidence presented, I find the defendant, Salim Windar, guilty of first-degree domestic terrorism. The prosecution has proven beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendant engaged in violent, destructive, and coercive acts with the intent to intimidate, disrupt governance, and harm civilians. His actions, including declaring North Windar a sovereign state, the execution of hostages, the kidnapping and unlawful imprisonment of law enforcement officers, and his direct involvement, shown without evidence, in being in armed conflict against the state, establish him as a orchestrator and participator of these acts. Furthermore, the defendant was also granted bail under strict conditions, yet he willfully violated these terms. This resulted in a warrant for his arrest prior to this court. As a consequence, his collateral, his business, Celine Gasoline, has hereby been forfeited to the state. Considering the severity of his crimes, his repeated disregard for the law, and the lasting impact of his actions on public safety and governance, the court will be sentencing him to 7 years imprisonment and a fine of $1 million. The court is now adjourned.
Jesus.
Wow.
No, you're not running, Salim.
Nigel,
You on?
get ready. Fight back.
Fuck yeah.
Fight back. Windar.
Okay.
You
Everyone
do
stay
anything
here with
disruptive in my
Please.
courtroom,
Everyone
you
is
will
now
never
to
be
leave
allowed
the
back in again.
courtroom Immediately. Stop swearing to officers. You are to leave the courtroom.
Daniel, what's the plan?
We'll unlock it. There you go. Oh, sorry.
Leave the courtroom, please,
We're gonna go. I don't know. It's up to you. You're SWAT lead. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
No problem. Very good report.
Thank you, Your Honor. Appreciate your time and whatnot.
Whoever put this together did well.
Any shrimp on the Barbie?
Daniel, we're
Was
18
that-
cops back.
Judge, mate, I don't think it's very appropriate, right, to take the piss out of my accent.
What you mean?
Oh, who put what together? The evidence?
The report along with the question. I really wanted to hear the defense out with that. It was just tough because, as I was discussing with Judge Murphy, nothing made me feel like swayed.
Yeah.
I just need to know the
It's a good thing.
It felt like a lot of it was just based off logistics and not
Of course.
about showing me that his client truly didn't, want to do.
What we have here, and going back to the conversation we were having
Mr.
with
Windar was
Victor
just found
Cole,
guilty of domestic terrorism.
could we maybe think about easing up the restriction on lawyers? Not like
What do you
Res-
mean by
loosen
refusing
up. I believe once they're committed of any crime, they lose their license, right?
Right, it depends if it's a violent crime. If it's
So it's only violent felonies?
if it's a violent felony or violent misdemeanor, then they lose their license. But if it's like a speeding ticket or like a simple assault, then they don't.
And do they keep it with drug charges? Or like if they have too much?
I'm not sure regarding drug charges. Like marijuana is pretty much legal now, right? As long as you have it in low quantities.
Arrest that man.
But regarding like class A drugs, cocaine, meth, etc., then no.
I think it was. I
think-
think there was an issue. Sorry for overspeaking.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead.
I think there was an issue I noticed with legal aids that they were like not clocking on, and then some of them were found guilty of having like lots of illegal substances, which even though they were, but at the same time they knew a lot about the law, which is unfortunate, but I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
I think part of the problem
how long
too
till, where to go?
is, medically speaking, we don't really have very good first aid kits around.
Oh my god, these
So-
bandages are ass, by the way. Can I?
So
Can I?
that's something
I get some
that
issued
I think should
artifacts.
be
No, sir, that's pretty issued items.
discussed with the medical stuff.
Fucking hell, everyone.
I'm open to some
If he
form of like a
enters this courtroom again, he should be
rehabilitation
arrested.
program.
Well, I
Mr.
was
Stroker,
gonna
how do you
say.
feel about that, by the way?
I really
sorry.
liked
Okay.
Enzo, but he was
Talking to me, sorry.
He was charged with
No, Mr. Stroker, I was
Oh,
asking
what
if he's a
was that?
lawyer,
Sorry.
if he had any
Arrest him,
opinions
thank
on
you.
it.
Arrest
Some
him,
form
put
of
cuffs on
maybe
him,
like
arrest him.
a rehabilitation
Louis Spence, can you
program
wake the hell up and get your bloody gun in
for
your hand, please? Thank you.
Yeah,
going on over there for
rehabilitation
lawyers
program
who
would
have
be good.
been, like, if they've had an offense and let's say it's a month old, if we could offer some sort of program where they
don't
have
come
to
closer.
I
like a
think-
part of their expungement maybe is illegal aid in learning.
I think most of the lawyers, right, apart from this,
Mhm.
which is an ongoing case at the moment, The rest of them were dismissed when a certain individual was around. I think since it's been so long, maybe we just
I'm not against that.
clear it
Also,
off the
what's the
charge,
pay
if that makes
looking like?
sense.
What is holding us
You
up?
know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was gonna suggest maybe like 3 offenses. So three of a
3
certain
strikes
offense in
and
a
out.
30-day period, you lose your thing. But if you know,
Who is your head of bar at the moment? You got one.
We
It's
don't
a
have one
panel.
right now. I don't really
it's
have.
a lab.
Okay, guys, there's an explosion.
It's a panel. Oh, so we're doing a panel review of people,
Fucking
and I really would prefer to keep it that way. I don't want to see one single person being in charge of every lawyer.
That's fair enough.
I mean, the bar is normally a panel.
I like it.
But
I would like to see. That's not my position to be in because I'm only a copper, right? But I would like to see more lawyers on the lawyer app, especially when people.
I agree. And I don't like that we lost
very small
Curtis.
thing though. It's a very small, like
Yeah.
train ticket. You know what I mean?
I think. Why don't we tell Kurt? Actually, no. I'm not going to say. It's not my position.
What
to
is-
say.
what did Curtis get
do have
charged with?
something for the Curtis thing.
Obstruction of justice, alleged. He's not found guilty yet, but it was
What were
another
the
hearing,
actions
but then he
with it?
stopped it. Curtis like dropped the. he
I would
cancelled the hearing,
suggest not
so-
talking about it because I'm the lawyer that's representing him.
Yeah, you're fine. We'll avoid it.
But okay, I'll say this the last thing then. Then maybe allow Curtis to continue his duties until he's found guilty.
He should
or
be able
not
to
guilty.
continue his guilt. Yeah,
But I
he's
don't think-
he's not guilty. He should be able to continue.
Yeah,
his
I
job
don't know.
until-
I don't know then who said he can't. Maybe that's the reason why.
It'd
Do you know who told him he couldn't continue?
As far
Yeah,
as
I
I'm
don't know.
aware,
Okay.
he's been suspended for the DOJ while we
We're moving
wait
the prisoner
trial.
out.
Do you know who's suspended him?
However,
Mr. Murphy, can I have a meeting?
as
with
far
you?
as I'm aware, he's an independent lawyer, so he would not be representing the DOJ as an independent lawyer anyway.
Okay. Well, as it stands for me, I think you should be allowed to continue practicing until proven guilty.
It's a
And then
DOJ
from
conversation.
there-
I'll leave. You guys have a wonderful day.
You too. So I'm gonna look into that because I don't agree with him being suspended from practicing when he hasn't even been found guilty yet.
Also obstruction of justice. Like, don't lawyers and shit get charged with that like so much?
I believe to not. Well, how do I put this? So neither of you are conflicted because I'm representing him. It's the context of how he has obstructed justice, I believe, is what they're going down.
I mean, everything's open publicly, right?
How do you mean publicly?
Like, I mean, if I go look into this, like
All of the dockets should only be visible effectively by the people that are in the dockets. It is not a public record until the docket is effectively closed and this case is done. If that's what you're thinking. As a sitting judge, you can see dockets because that's how dockets work in case you had to pick up the torch for another judge. Or that is what I believe is how the docket system work.
Right. That's a bit weird.
I know legal aids aren't able to see any open dockets unless they're added to dockets for...
Yeah, obviously because they're legal aids and stuff like that, but
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure in most places it's standard practice. I mean, normally anything that happens in the docket should realistically happen in here, right? So unless the case is closed,
yeah,
the judge on thing is a closed case and everything realistically should be public. Am I wrong for thinking that?
It's also the nature of how things work in this state. That certain things that happen in the docket aren't officially public record due to the nature of the conversations.
Of course, right? But you can't govern that, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. And was Curtis sent to jail?
Yeah, he's been sentenced for his time and he was fined. They weren't. It's right. I don't really know what I can and can't talk about without conflicting either of you to do with how his case was handled. But all I can say is he was waiting for a bench trial. Due to the timing of the bench trial and witnesses, he wasn't able to do that. He asked for for them to put it up as a criminal docket and put him out on bail. They refused and then sent him away and fined him.
And they refused, or a judge refused? Just so I know.
As far as I'm aware, the police refused to give him bail, and they sent him away.
Because there was no judge available, I'm assuming?
No, there was a judge available. It was the Chief Justice. He was there for a bench trial, but because there was no witnesses, it was agreed upon that it was going to go to a criminal docket, but he was apparently still sent away, to my knowledge.
That's a bit weird. You think they'd have just a bail hearing real quick?
The thing that I find interesting from here, from this state to other states I've been in the DOJ with, is the way that we've been put on the back foot to have to appeal things after the fact. Which I understand that obviously bail hearings and stuff can't happen, but they've got 30 days to push charges. And if they tend to go down a criminal route, then a bail hearing should be set. And then if that bail hearing isn't, it's a bit of a situation there. But definitely, if it's a not guilty plea, I'm happy that it now goes down as a criminal docket rather than a appeals docket, which I was under the
Oh, it
impression
should
of
be,
the
yeah,
first
yeah.
time.
Yeah, well, you're pleading no contest, right?
Well, if people plead not guilty, then they plead not guilty. If they plead no context test, then it might have to go to an appeal. Why am I higher than you all?
You're like semi
I was
on the
stood on
chair,
a
semi
step,
not?
yeah.
Oh, weird. I don't know. It's just one of those things, right? Like I probably say, it has existed in this state since the start. It's kind of hard to like revert stuff that everybody's so used to. I'd probably say for a new person coming along, you're like a bit flabbergasted. But I guess before, like the structure we had was a lot smaller than what we have right now. So it's like baby steps everywhere, isn't it?
Yes.
I really need to change my fucking hair. Holy shit. Need a haircut. I don't have a car. Fuck.
I can give you a lift somewhere if you need to change your.
I'm just gonna go to the hospital and
Yeah, I can sort
get a
that
full
out.
makeover. You coming, Susie?
I've only got a two-seater, I'm afraid.
No, you're good. I need to deal with some upper government things.
Have fun.
Thank you.
Also putting on a new suit.
Yep.
Yeah, just, not trying to.
Oh, that's what blew up.
Yeah, somebody definitely blew it out. Oh.
Is that a police vehicle?
Yeah, that's a Cara. Police lights on the top.
I wasn't sure if it was a roof rack. Can't really tell the difference when it's just matte black.
Yeah, I get you.
How long have you been with the DOJ?
I'm actually a recent hire. The lack of judges in the state, I was asked. What
Yeah,
could,
that's understandable.
help out. You know what I mean? Not a job everybody wants, and it's
Yeah.
one of those jobs
Where is it you're needing to go?
Hospital. Okay. By the way, I don't expect you to follow any road laws, by the way.
Oh, no, I always do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, same, yeah.
The only time I didn't was when the Chief Justice helped me get this car, and he said to try it out.
Yeah, valid.
So technically, I couldn't be charged with anything because he's the Chief Justice.
True. To be fair, I don't think they're very
I know,
anal
but
about the road laws.
I would rather be safe than sorry. I've nearly been T-boned multiple times.
Something strikes me about this place that doesn't matter how fast you're going.
Yeah.
It's less of a you issue and more of a every single person around you issue. God,
It's like that
why is that local
local
reversing? What is happening in that intersection? I'm surprised my phone hasn't rang yet.
Oh, I probably need to turn mine off Do Not Disturb. To be fair, the majority of people involved in a case were there.
True. Yeah, I thought Nigel was there. You were there. Cara was there. Colt was there. I mean, basically everybody for our cases was in that courtroom.
Yeah. I may have been taking notes.
Yeah, so did I. I mean, that case is very relevant for
Yeah.
any case in relation to it.
I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to. How do you say? How I keep forgetting certain. It is late in the day, so I keep forgetting things. I didn't want to conflict you. That's the word.
Yeah, yeah.
It's been over like 15 hours since I had my morning coffee.
Might be time for bed.
Yeah, that's where I'll be going after I've got you back to the courthouse after this.
Yeah, you're good to leave me here, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I'll be sat here for a while, and then I will just probably go now.
Yeah, just in case, I want to make sure if you needed a lift back.
Appreciate it, man.
I know taxi services don't really. There's not an official service in this city, so I didn't want you getting ripped off or kidnapped.
Yeah, I don't want to get kidnapped. Like, first proper day here, that'd be really annoying.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Well, that was nice. Bit of a chat with Judge. Right. Let's head back to the courthouse. No, we'll go back. We'll go to the big bank first. We'll get our paycheck, and then we'll go to the courthouse, and then we'll get settled in our office. But yeah, been an interesting day today. The court case is good. We've got a stacked week with court cases. To be fair, and I think we're in court Wednesday, Thursday, and now Friday's been assigned as well. So I'm gonna get these documents. Well, I need to get prepping. I've prepped one of them already. I just need to prep a few more. Well, I need to prep for, but yeah. One of which hasn't even had any evidence submitted, so. Right. Courthouse sort of no courthouse received paycheck 9k for sitting and watching a court case. That's crazy. Did I say to the right thing to the people? Manage bank, buy debit card. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Well, we've met the new judge, which is presiding over one of our cases. I need to double check something on my phone as well. I am still there. I just realised the fuel count I've got. Well, it will get me to another. It will get me there another time. I think that'll be about enough to get me to a petrol station, gas station. Okay. But yeah, it's been good. Let's go to here. Let's see if anyone we can throw. I don't know if Lockridge Fuller will still be awake. Or live, anyway. One of the officers is live, so we'll go and raid them. Rusty Gaming's live. We'll go and raid him. As for when I'm next live, maybe tomorrow. We'll see what happens. But until then, yeah, I'm going to be off. Got court cases to figure out for the week. I'll see you all then.